Hello, everybody. Whoa. This light's exceptionally bright. You okay there, light? Did someone turn you up? Because you're really, really bright. There we go. Let's get you turned down. Hi, everyone. That light was so crazy bright. Welcome to the stream. Sakura, Kuno, it's so good to see you guys. Folks, tonight, we have a delightful game. One that isn't clicking with me, but so help me God, I'm going to make it click. Tonight we're going to play more Fable 2. Tonight is the night. It is on the chopping block, and my dryer just kicked in. It's like, oh, I want to chime in. I think it's a great game. ATM Machine, it's good to see you. I want to take a second before we get into it, right? Let's just talk about our week real quick. It's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. I hope you all had a good day. Hope you had a good week. Lip. Congrats, by the way, Lip, on just being an awesome person. It's so good to see you, Lip. How are you? Oh my gosh, Lip is rocking he is almost at the 2-year mark. The badge is almost complete. I love this. I got new badges for subscribers. You all are slowly morphing into the various forms of Altered Beast. It's good to see you all. So look, this week was a wild week. What? We're doing... Well, it's okay. No, Sakura, don't. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. No, you're not a noob. I am a person who is like, I wish I could sub to everybody all of the time. Ain't got time. I don't have the money. It's tough. Lip, you're also best mod. Both of you are best mods. Fable 2 is on the chopping block, Kursalesh, and we're going to talk about it. I want to talk about the week real quick first. We're going to get into the chopping block. We are, I promise. Professor Perril's best mob. How is it going? It's good to see you, Professor Peril. So this week, what? We did Earth and Beyond this week, which was really great. Great story mode. We're getting into the story a lot more and getting into the world. I feel like we missed some things, that maybe there was some lore that wasn't implemented into the fan server yet. I was kind of feeling this. We did some like side quests that didn't really have much going for it. Didn't know what was going on. But I've been enjoying that a bunch. Wednesday, we finished the roster for the BWF, the Bogus Wrestling Federation. The roster is complete. It's locked in. Oh, the story, like the story arc for the first quote-unquote season is set with a variety of deviations based on the results of matches. But I've done it in a way that I think is going to go really smoothly. Fingers crossed. Oh, it's going to be good. I'm so excited. But it might not be next week. Well, because I have to get all the movesets finished up on the 7 characters we made. And we have to... I have to finish up getting all the characters like photoshopped in for the scenes and things like this, which takes a little bit of time, a little bit of setup. So expect that probably in 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes. Mahito, it's so good to see you. So we got that going. Tomorrow is going to be Civilization 6. If you're interested in playing Civilization 6 with Nick and me, and possibly Dwarven Dad, possibly Jacques, Hesh Ballantyne's very own wife Jackie, fantastic person, big Civ head. We're going to be playing it. Extended Timeline is best mod, but that's for Europa Universalis. I haven't played Europa Universalis. Is it good? What kind of game? I mean, I know Europa. Is that an 8X or whatever it is, 4X, whatever it's called? But yeah, so that's happening tomorrow. But here's the thing: Fable 2. It's on the chopping block. Tonight is its night to redeem itself. Let's talk about this for a second, okay? Focused on $13.99 to $1,700. So interesting, Kursalesh. Let's talk about the chopping block. There it is. Fable 2. I want to talk really about the multitude of reasons as to why this game wasn't clicking for me. We played Fable 1. Fable 1 was a home run for me. The game is crazy fun. It hits all this stuff. Well, it's about to get bloody. depends on how it does tonight, Chris Salesh. So we're going to talk about a lot of the reasons as to why this game is... did you finish Cutthroats or did it get its throat cut? Hey, Timothy, we finished Cutthroats, actually. We liked it. It's got its problems. It is by far not the best Infocom game. But we did enjoy it overall. Nick didn't like it as much as I did, but it was good. We enjoyed it. What got Fable 2 on the block in the first place? So here's the thing. Let's talk about Fable 1 first and foremost. So why Fable 1 was so good? Why I enjoyed it so much? 1, it was the perfect mixture of exploration, but with linear maps. The maps aren't that big, but they're just enough to allow you a little bit of exploration, a little bit of pathfinding that doesn't suck up a lot of time. It doesn't waste your time. And like the interactivity with the NPCs, the use of emotes is incredibly easy and intuitive. It's super simple. You just put, map them to the D-pad and use them. Very simple, right? And like managing real estate was very minor. It wasn't anything super complicated. And the combat system was fun, still challenging. And it was just allowed for various tactics that were all, different levels of efficacy. But it was enjoyable. Like, I loved the combat in Fable 1. I felt that it was you couldn't button mash your way through it. And a whole lot of things. But here's the problem that I have with Fable 1. First things first, the lack of UI. One of the big issues with Fable 2 that I've experienced so far is that it is almost completely UI-less. There's no user interface. There's a very tiny health bar, no minimap, and that lack of minimap is killer. It is killer for me. Like, I have a very difficult time orienting myself in these environments because they're much larger environments now. And what they did is... Chris says, I don't remember that at all when I played Fable 2. No mini-map. All there is a health bar. That's it. And it's a really small health bar. And it doesn't matter. The health bar doesn't matter. The combat is dirt easy. So that is a major issue. There's not any mini-map. And what they do to try to make up for that lack of UI is the dog and the light trails. The thing is, so you have a dog companion now, right? They help you in combat. But the other major problem that this game has because of this dog companion is that it will alert you when a secret chest is nearby and run to it. And you just follow the dog. If there's a place to dig, it runs to it and you dig. Hold your hand like nobody's business. That's their kind of like, we removed the mini-map for you because now you have this dog that will show you where all the interesting things are. But now the dog just shows you the interesting... It's like having Navi and it constantly going, hey, listen, and then hovering and be like, there's a chest here. There's a secret right here. You want to know how to answer that secret? Look over there. There's a switch over there you need to hit with your bow. That's it all of the time. And chasing immersion and then magic light trails. Exactly, light trails that are constantly telling you, this is where you need to go. Go over here. Go, hey, where you go? No, go over here. No. Open world game where you can do whatever you want. No, stop what you're doing. Go over here. Light trail. But there's a dog. Oh, dog's telling you there's a chest over there. Go light trail, dog over there, light, dog, trail, light. It's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, and it was not something I particularly enjoyed. Here's the thing, though. There's more. The game is incredibly cluttered in other ways. What I mean by this, we talked about it in Fable 1. Right? In Fable 1, you had your D-pad for quick actions, right? In Fable 2, that D-pad quick actions is still there, but is contextual. You can't put anything on it. And you have to do a series of button presses to typically access that D-pad. For instance, say you want to engage with an NPC and you want to fart, right? You have to press the left button to get the NPC's attention, wait for the D-pad quick keys to then appear, because they won't appear naturally, and then push the button for you to then commence the particular action. Now, fart isn't one that's on there, because instead what you have to do is do the left button to get their attention, hold down the right button to bring up the emote wheel, select funny for it, and then select fart. And it's just like, why can't I just push right? Why can't I just walk up and push right? No, you have to get their attention. You have to use an emote wheel. It's so... Pity it never came to PC. Exactly, Sakura. Oh, if this thing had just quick keys at 1 through 9, quick bar. Like, come on. But not only this, its menu system is incredibly cluttered now. Because when you go into the menu, that's where you see the map. There is no color coding to notate where anything is. In Fable 1, it'd be like, inns are colored yellow, shops are colored green. You know, like that sort of thing. That's not there anymore. You just have a map, and where you are located, and where quests are located. That's it. That's all the map functions as. And it is incredibly disorienting, considering that the environments are much larger now. It doesn't work so well. But not only this, now the inventory items, tattoos, haircuts, these things aren't just like scariness up 20, attractiveness down 10. Now instead, it has a whole variety of facets that it affects. And it's not just numbers, it's percentages. And it's a whole variety of different things. So now this thing was just like, it affects 2 things or 3 different things. It now affects 5. It affects 10. But it affects things differently based on the NPC's desires. So when you go to engage with an NPC, you press Y, which also pulls out your weapon. Makes perfect sense. To bring up a menu to show you the personality of the NPC, what it likes, what it doesn't like, the types of attributes that it prefers, and these sorts of things, and the ability to rename them. And it's like, it's just so much information. It's so many numbers. So it's cluttered in a very different way than what it was like, than that lack of UI. It packs it into menus, which is just ridiculous. And then last, certainly not least, the combat is dumbed down dramatically. I don't think you have mana in this anymore. I don't think that's a facet at all. So I believe you can cast spells with impunity. There's no... So in Fable 1, essentially there was a combat combo system, right? So when you attack, if an enemy blocked your attack, you would legitimately be like, you would have a major recoil and leave yourself open to counterattacks, right? There's also situations where if you hit so many times, you get a strong attack that you could use that would break through blocks. That's not there anymore. It's just not. Doing ranged attacks, you have to, back in the day, you could go into like a over-the-shoulder, real close-up view and do some real-time aiming. That's not there anymore. All you have to do is just press the Y button. You just press the Y button and it automatically hits whatever you're aimed at. It's not engaging. It's not interesting. And we're sitting here with a much underpowered weapon, mashing the X button to attack things, and not having to worry in the slightest. And, like, it's not an issue. It's not even remotely. Also in Fable 1, you had a combat multiplier, where you'd have this little bar, based on how many times you hit things, the damage that you're doing, all building up this multiplier of XP they remove that completely and they hide that. And so, for instance, now when a combat encounter's finished, it's like 1.25% multiplier. And I'm like, is that, how do I know how much that is? There's nothing to show me that. There's nothing to show how well my combat multiplier was, like how much I affected that, what affects it, or any of that stuff. It just says this, just a little pop-up. And when you gather XP and things like this, you don't know if that's applied to that. You have no concept of, like, how you're gathering all this stuff. It's becoming a major issue. So we have to ask ourselves these questions of, like, how are we going to get into this game and see what we can do to try to adjust our own perspective and change how we view this game so that this stuff doesn't affect us as much. I've been told that we can remove the light trail. If that is the case, we're absolutely removing the light trail. I'm going to have to sit there and slow things down dramatically in how I engage in the game, because it's constantly pushing you. It's pushing and pulling you in a whole bunch of different directions, and it's very difficult to focus and center yourself. That lack of UI means that I have to constantly be referencing the map to see where quests are and how to engage in this world in general effectively. The shops all look like every other building in the town areas, so it's difficult to differentiate what is a shop, what that shop does, what it sells, and its importance to you, the player. It's difficult. It's everything looks kind of the same visually as in terms of buildings and things like this. So we have to slow things down. We have to take it a lot slower. You know, I'm like feeling rushed to go through the game, and when you feel rushed like that, it ruins that immersion. It ruins that personality. I don't feel my character's my own like impact on the character, and their my own distinct style. It's gone because farting is now a mini game. You don't like everything being brown? I don't, Sakura. Farting's a mini game now, where you have to hit or hold the button and release it. I'll show you. Let's get into the game, shall we? Let's get into the game. Let's go. Brown is the color of the 360 era. I know. Hip thrust minigame. Go. Seriously, that is a real concern. A legitimate concern. I just, it's weird. Also, I found out that, this music mutes me if I don't talk over it. Let's continue our game. Now we also, I have been earning money passively. The economy is foobar. We're in Oakfield. We're leaving this place. I'm supposed to be here for a quest, like the main storyline. We're bolting back to the first town that we went to because I felt so rushed to get here. The sound effect as you play the hip thrust minigame is wonderful. Yeah, Fable economy is all about passive money from rent. So look at this UI. This is our UI, right? I'm by the dog, so I get some quick key dog ones, but guess what? It's gone now. Oh, it's back. You know, so now I can praise him. I no longer have COVID, but I still have that stupid cough, and from what I hear, I may have it for a long time. Kunononi, I hope that you come out of this unscathed. So there's a lot of talking and jibber jabber. It's very difficult to also figure things out, like what is going on. And we can't. Todd, dude, thank you so much. 3 months. Thank you, my friend. Hello and welcome. I hope that, so like what? We can look at this here, right? Subtitles are on. They are not on. Glowing trail brightness. Glowing trail off. Bah! Glowing trail is off now. Okay. So we can turn that off. This is us slowing things down. Thank you, by the way, Todd, for the 3 months. That is... Dude. I'm amazed that anybody even gives me 1 month. No, not inverting aim. Controls, you get one option. Invert aim. Audio. Headphones, baby. Okay, well, I guess 5.1 surround. Let's say TV, man. I'm doing well, Todd. How are you, my friend? The 360 Blade UI. But yeah, no joke. Like, Kuno, I really, really hope that you come out of this unscathed. COVID is terrifying. Long COVID is a thing. And I hope that you aren't affected by it. It doesn't happen to everybody, thankfully. And I hope it doesn't affect you either. Because that would just be... Ugh. Oh, Kuno, are you talking, the achievements left and almost got them earlier today? Is that for the vampire game? That looked crazy fun, Hash. You showcased that the other day on your stream. Absolutely looked like a lot of fun. So, like, now also we can upgrade our stuff wherever we like. And it's just... Like, look at this. I want to take a second, right? Dexterous styles level 2. 321 plus 1395 equals total XP skill 1716. Dexterous style 2 aimed range attack. Discard level returns 150. Learn level 2 costs 3000. I can't buy it. But like, here it's got a star. Here it doesn't have a star. It means that I don't have a level yet in accuracy. I have a level in speed. But like, it doesn't tell me, hey, this one you can learn. You have to go to it to learn that, to see that. And it's just, it's all cumbersome. Let's look at our inventory, right? I've got items. We have our miscellaneous. A dog elixir. What does the dog elixir do? Let's find out. This pungent potion will cure all your dog's wounds. It'll also keep his coat shiny, his nose cool, and his breath smelling like daisies. You want to know how to use the dog elixir? You have to go in the menu to use the dog elixir. So you look at this stuff and you're like, well, what does this do? The lute. A musical instrument which brings joy to all around. Well, what does that do? It's a 1-star. It's a 1-star lute. Well, what's the difference between that and a 2-star lute? Gifts, right? Autograph card. Friendliness 5%. Base value 10. What does friendliness 5% mean? Poshness minus 20%. Romance plus 22.5%. What does that mean? What does romance plus 22.5% mean? What does that mean for the game world and how you engage with NPCs? Does that increase their propensity to like you more? 20% based of what? Their current rating and setup that they have? Or is that 20% of a static bar that you're filling up? I don't care. I'm never going to use these. I'm never going to use any of these unless a NPC says specifically, can you bring me an economy value necklace? I'm not going to sell it. I'm not going to do anything with it. It's just going to clog up my inventory because poshness plus 15% means nothing. It means nothing. What does poshness 15% mean? It means I'm posh? And like, in Fable, so we're getting these things out of the way so that we can figure out how to better enjoy these things. In Fable 1, right, you had trophies, just like you do here in Fable 2. The difference there is that in Fable 1, it was a mini game of sorts, where you'd pull it out, and you'd have a time limit to show it to people. And as you show it to people, it increases the timer. And your goal is to show it to as many people as you can in a particular zone. Here, it's just like an emote usage. But the problem is, you want to show the hag's head? I'll show you. Here we go. You ready? Is it in social? No. Is it in fun? No. Flirty? No. Not dog. Rude? No. You want me to show that trophy? Start. Items. Trophy. Stag's head. I used it. And guess what? Oh, do I want to use it again? Start. Items. Trophy. Use it again. Social. Oh, there it is! Social trophy hag's head. I didn't see that because there's so many things. Still a pain in the butt. I could just assign it to the up button, but I can't do that. Unless, hold on, let's see. Nope. Doesn't work that way. It's like maybe you could assign it like this. No, you can't. Like to try to maybe push the D-pad. There's way too many menus. It's a thag's head, apparently. More inputs than those 80s RPGs that every key is a different action. And now I want to get out of here. And like it just hit B a bunch. And now we're moving. Oh, thag is hag. So I want to look at the inventory now. Clothing, right? We have, hold on. We've got 2 coats. We have the assassin's coat. Evil plus 5%. Okay. Ranger coat. Seldom seen these days. Rangers are at home in the woods, wrestling trees and snuggling up to weeds and rocks. Does that improve my armor? My pauper shirt. Attractiveness minus 5%. Poshness minus... Is there armor anymore? Is there defense? Is this a thing? I don't know. I just took off my ranger trousers. Because it doesn't tell you. I think Fable 2 had dropped armor altogether. I don't... Weapons. Like, let's take a look at the weapons. Let's see if the weapons have changed. Damage 18. Damage 23. Okay, so like it has that, right? Speed is slow. Yeah. It's all cosmetics and those appearance/alignment stats. And how do I see what my alignment stats are? Logbook? Personality as alignment. Renowned. Expressions learned. Okay, attractiveness. I'm somewhat attractive. My clothing is minus 10. And my purity/corruption is a red 3. What does it mean? How much is my attractiveness, really? It's 75%? 60%? What does it mean? Stats. Damage dealt. Total spell damage. Damage taken. Hits taken. Kills. There's just... It's vaguely gestures on lips direction. But what is... Again... What does that mean? Does that mean that when I do attractive things to other NPCs, they will like it more? Or does it mean that they will be more receptive to emotes that I do in general? Like, I don't know. I don't know. No clue. I can dye clothing with pots of dye bought from stylists or tailors. Okay, so what does that mean? Like, what does that give me? Just different colors? Well, I don't want that. Why would I do it? It doesn't do anything. It doesn't even offer enough character, like, customization that it makes my character look cooler. I don't know. So we're giving it, I'd dye pink. I would too. Like, you more for attractive, vague NPC feels? I don't know. This is what I'm talking about. And, like, also, is there fast travel? I believe there is. Yeah, fast travel. So we're going to go to Bower Lake. It, by the way, is 277 miles. It'll take 56 hours to get there. We're going to Bowerstone Road. It'll take 56 hours. The bridge to Bowerstone is out. It must be repaired before you can head south. Bowerstone Market. The bridge to Bowerstone is out. It must be repaired. Okay, so let's go do that then. And like my map. Okay, so there's 3 different quests. Here. So let's see what the quests are. Let's do some quests. We're heroes. Where did my dog go? It's probably by a chest somewhere. Oh, there he is. So there's a person over there. Okay, let's get to this person. See? This is what I'm talking about. Show me the treasure, dog. Or don't. Or don't. You don't have to, I guess. Hi, kids. Is it up here, dog? You usually run to it, dog. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. Yesterday's Wordle, if I recall correctly, it was chest. It was indeed. I'm just gonna go do this thing. We're gonna run and get all blurry. Woodcutter. This is the quest.
Did you hear what happened on the street? A chicken ate a boy, or so they say.
Remember to chew carefully. That's what happens when you dress with the lights on. You end up with the top light.
Haven't really made up my mind about that adventure.
That there's an adventurer, all right.
Peak Molyneux. Live your Fable life as a woodcutter outside some rando's house cutting logs all day. This is a quest. This is a quest, I might add, apparently. According to the map, this is a quest. According to the map, it is a quest. I gotta earn 628 more gold for the next promotion. Maybe your arms will get bigger. Well, no, unless you up your strength. You up your strength stat. So I'm just... This is my irritation. And, like, look at my health bar. Look at my health bar. When we can see it. Once it's done saving. There it is. How much is my health, you may ask? Great question. I don't know. Is it in here? Physique? No. What does it do? Increases your damage. Flourishes. Increases the length of your health meter. Life plus 100. But Curse, I can get beat up for a long time before my health even comes into danger. So I don't know how much it is. I don't know. I have no clue. So hold on. Is this really the quest? I'd love to see the map a little closer, but there's the chest the dog was talking about. 200 gold. Is the quest actually down here and that wasn't the quest? Even though that has a giant exclamation point over it? Oh, look at that. Let's look at the map. Nope, that's not where the quest is. Okay. Yeah. That is apparently a quest. Okay, we're going to find the fun in this. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a quest of reaching max rank lumberjack, aka 1 out of 10 master jobs achieved or something. Which is, I think, is exactly what it is. So I think is exactly what it is. So let's go this way. Let's go see. Oh, there's a key. Thanks. It's just floating by there. No big deal. Big, glowing, floating key. What's up here? There's a tree. I bet you I get to dig over here at some point if my dog was here.
It is now officially bedtime.
Let's see. Dog. Nope. Oh, there he is. Is there something to dig here? No. Well, there might be. If you get a certain item that will increase your dog's ability to detect secrets. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna enjoy this. We are going to. The shops are closed. There's a quest over here. Let's see what that quest is. Iron. Oh, yeah, I'm stuck. Have a good night, ATM machine. Have fun, or don't. I'm going to try to have fun. I promise I'm going to try to have fun. There, we can jump over the thing now. Okay. The next quest is this way and take a left. Left? This person has... Is that saying he has drunk the box with a thing on top of it? Like, what does that signify? What does that signify? What does that signify? Somebody. He wants a budget necklace of poshness 10%. Is this the right way to go? Yes, we'll go this way for the quest. Let's see what this quest is. Gift, I think? But does that... What was... Woodcutter. Time has erased... Time has erased something, it says. I don't know what. I don't know what time erased. Here's a secret. There's a button I have to do, right? No? Okay. So yeah. I gotta go on my own mighty quest, aka a walk. Okay, Chris, I'll be here. Pray for me. Pray for my poor sanity. I don't do the rage thing. That's not how it works. I don't, like... I'm not a person who blindly rages at stuff. That's not... I don't get off on this stuff. but I'm frustrated. Like, so here there is a weapons, a miscellaneous shop, and an appearance shop in these vicinity. So this is... it's between the weapon shop. They're closed right now because it's nighttime, but this would be the weapon shop, I think. Or miscellaneous. This would be the appearance shop? I don't know. I can't zoom in. I can't zoom in to the map. Why would it allow me to do that? Hope you can find the story quest that might be more entertaining content than trying to find other things to do. And I wanted to go back, and apparently the bridge is destroyed. I didn't know it was, but apparently it was. Let's see what this quest is. There's a person. Hello. Model for the sculptor.
Our goal is not. Yes, your technique is astounding. Fantastic. Please, you must hold your pose until I say so, not a moment earlier.
Oh, sorry. Okay. So, a grimace with an E, a red arrow over the head with an E, or holding money. Social. Loot.
Yes, your technique is astounding.
No.
Try again.
Okay.
And please hold your pose till the end. I must memorize every aspect.
Okay. Let's try fart again.
Yes.
Maybe I just have to hold it longer.
Technique is astounding. Fantastic. I hope you can sustain this performance.
Okay, I just have to hold it.
How perfectly statuesque. Keep it up. I have never seen such modeling. Just a bit longer. Oh, you have snatched. Bravo. The ideal has become real. You have reached into the embers of the ephemeral and pulled out the fire of eternity.
My statue will soon be erected in Oakfield for all to see. If you find plinths elsewhere in the world, you can also commission more. I got a renown of 100.
You can leave now. I must get started on the statue. I shall
'Kay.
call it the Semiotics of Stillness.
The semiotics
It
of
should be ready
stillness.
next time you pass through. If it's
Okay. So now... region exit. Current quest exit. And see now, here's a situation where it's like, yeah, you need the light thingy. Because, look, we have a quest. Right? Escort Hannah, the Abbott's daughter, to the Wellspring of Light. Okay. Where's that at now? Now I need the light. Now I need the light. Because I can't find it. It's here, in this town somewhere. Why not mark that with the quest? Why not mark the big green thing for that? No, that's a different kind of quest. That's the one where you cut wood. Okay, thanks. That's very helpful. It's incredibly helpful. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, you're so loud.
Oh, Rosalia, why didst thou leave me? You carved your name on my stony heart only to shatter it with the sledgehammer of your absence. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I wager you have never known a love truer and purer than mine. Oh, to get a glimpse of such love, even for just a few seconds, would inflate my soul with delight. A tender proposal of marriage between two sweethearts is all that I ask.
Good.
Such a sight.
That's good to know. We've yet to open one of those. Thank you, dog, for letting me know that treasure chest is there. I would not have known if it not for you. I get a standard healing potion. Info. How much does it heal? Take orally. Do not exceed recommended dosage. Do not attempt to operate heavy weaponry after use. If pain continues, buy more potions. That's how much it heals. This gravestone is too weather-worn to be read. Why give me the option to read it? Okay. It's gonna be fine. I need 10 silver keys. Also, there's a cat sound all of the time. You cannot find the cat. There's no cat. It taunts us.
Stalls now opening for business.
So I need to get up there. That's where I need to go, right? I'm guessing. So
Stalls now open.
I can use the dice at my item screen. Did I have my clothes? I'm supposed to slow it down. We're slowing it down. We're slowing it down. Oh, we are going to be okay. We just have to slow down. The Temple of Light has been added to your map. Okay. There are bees here. Hi, bees. The ballet shoe is that dance. This is Andrew the Monk. You want to know about Andrew the Monk? He likes silken tofu and dislikes chicken. His opinion of me is 50% like, 50% dislike. Thinks that I'm slightly funny instead of scary. And thinks that I'm more lovely than I am ugly. He is, oh wait, what is he? He is also spiritual, virtuous, serious, and celibate. Important information.
Father, the sacred texts clearly say that only 2 monks may enter the cave, no
Okay.
one else.
I'll not send my only child into unknown dangers without any protection. I will find an escort, and that's the end of it.
Okay. I will escort. Are you the one? No. He gives me a gift at a certain amount of likedness. The villager has a reward to give away. Use the appropriate expressions or give them gifts to move the slider toward the gift. Okay. So it is true. It is saying they have gifts.
Ah, hello there, my child. I wonder...
Hi, guys.
Brothers, leave us. Let me take a look at you for a moment.
Heathen.
Quite imposing. But I can't send just anyone in there. Quite impressive, but... No, I think not. You look imposing, all right, but I can't entrust our community's survival to a complete stranger. Perhaps if you built up a reputation, I'd be more inclined to trust you. Yes. Rookridge has been having a horrible time with bandits lately.
Okay.
Why don't you go to the tavern and see if you can do anything about them? That would be a good start.
I need to hold on. Oh, scene's paused. Okay, I can't access the options. Okay.
The blessing must go forward if you're to find the pilgrim. You must gain the abbot's favor.
Options. Audio. The voice is all a mess. Let me put this back to like the 5.1.
Perhaps you can find a way to impress him in the town. Use your map to see where quests and jobs are.
Okay, so that one has popped up now as a job. Let's go do that. What does this mean?
Your map can give you information about regions, points of interest, and much more. I suggest you look at your quests now.
Talk to the Abbott in Oakfield. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Map quests. A bridge too far. Will you fight the bandits in Rook Ridge? Okay. We will fight the bandits in Rook Ridge. Absolutely. Let's do that. I was like, hey, let's slow it down. Let's see what the world has to offer us. And so far, I found that there's not a lot that it has to offer us. And there's a lot of empty spaces. And, like, yeah, you can discover treasure there, but, like, why? Why are you growling, buddy? Oh. There we go. We're fine. Game is pretty close right now. As well, till further plot. You're still very early. Okay. Okay. This is true. This is true, Sakura. We are going to give it a try. We aren't giving up on this. Not yet. I had felt that this was still the tutorial. Like, that this is all still a tutorial.
Oh dear, oh dear. How could this happen? I mean, right after I bought the deeds too.
Hi.
Blam! Down it goes.
Will you fight the bandits in Rook Ridge, except...
So you'll get rid of all the bandits in Rookridge? Wondrous. I knew I could count on you, old friend. Please be careful, though. These villains are a dangerous lot.
I don't think they are.
But with you on board, I know it will all turn out.
Okay. I'm now going to Rook Ridge. All right. Let's turn on the light trail. Low. Where am I going? I turned the light trail on because I'm supposed to go to Rook Ridge. I don't know where that is. Does the map tell you where Rook Ridge is? It does not. Quest/maps. Let's see if it does here, right? Okay, I could just fast travel to it. Okay. Oh. Would you like to travel to Oakfield Road? This is the closest spot to the bridge too far. This will take 13 hours. I'll just take the light trail. I'll just take the light trail.
Didn't expect to see a new face today.
Hi, Glenn.
2 new faces even. Made it through without much trouble then, did you? Well, listen. This town's a peaceful place, so stay out of trouble, or you'll have me to deal with.
Okay.
That said, welcome to Oakfield.
Okay, Glenn, I've been here for a while, buddy. I've been here for a while. This isn't my first trip to Oakfield. Follow the trail. Okay. Are there going to be instances where the time it takes to travel is going to affect something? Right? Like, is that going to ultimately be important? Does it do anything? Are there going to be time limits where I have to manage my time? Like, we're in Rook Ridge, right? Okay, so that's the location. Yeah, I'm going to need the lake trail. I hate that I have to need the lake trail. But, like, I'm not going to sit here and constantly have to reference the map to know where I'm supposed to be going. Okay. Yeah, there's guys there. I won't tell the boss. I'm going to get you guys. I'm here. Huh? Okay.
Those guts back inside and keep fighting.
We're fine. See, excellent fight. 114% bonus experience.
Well, don't just stand there and get hit.
My attacks are whiffing now? Alright. Outstanding fight. 166% bonus experience. I don't even know how much I got. How much did I get?
You think you're gonna catch me? Why do you think they call me Dash? Stupid! How could I run the guards before I was out of nappies? What chance have you got?
I don't know, man. I didn't know you were called Dash. I didn't...
You can't hide from me.
I can afford brutal styles now. I don't know. Standard health potion. Dog treats. Got it. Dog treats, yep, got it. My dog's doing just fine, guys. Like, I would want to be like, yeah, what's in here? I want to explore. I want to see what's in here. Got a mood ring. What does it do? The ring changes colors to reflect its wearer's mood. Expect it to be red most of the time due to your beloved's anger at receiving such a worthless ring. Is there a treasure chest around here? Yeah, there's a treasure chest here. Nope. I need 15 silver keys to open it. I'll remember to come back here when I get my 15 silver keys. Oh, stuck now. I have not unlocked the ability to block, I will add. You have to spend more points for that. am I doing? Why am I punching him? Why was I punching him? I'd like to swing my weapon.
Still there? You're wasting your time. You drowsy slug.
I usually like to kill really rich. Careful, lads. Bandits.
Why is this ready? Oh, he got me. That was an excellent fight.
Don't even bother coming after me. I'm the fastest man in Albion.
Okay, dude. Dude.
I can't see him. You're getting shot, you muppet! What am I supposed to tell his wife and kids? We're gonna pull your lungs out of your ears and laugh at you! We're under fire! I called dibs on his tent. He won't need it now.
I feel bad. Lasso says, "Woo, Fable 2!"
Get lost, you damn dog. Go chase a chain of sausages, you vicious mutt.
Hi.
Well done. Your actions continue to shape the world.
What bad thing did you just do? I don't know. I now have a treasure map? Like, what is the... Oh, boy. I just... Lost Wolf, Lost Wolf, I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to. I feel bad. Oh, I feel bad that I don't enjoy this game so far. I feel bad that I don't enjoy this game so far. That this game has been not interesting. We're going to try. It's well, so here's the thing. I wanna see if, like, where the problem lies. I wanna see if it's my fault. Because there's instances where my brain's just not in the right place, right? And my headspace is like, oh, you know, I'm not enjoying this game because I'm just not in the mood for this type of thing. I picked this because I want to play it, right? And people will talk about, like, just how much better it is than Fable 1, and I'm not getting that experience yet. I wanna give it tonight. Tonight is the chopping block night. So we're gonna put this thing on the chopping block. If it doesn't fit for me, that's it. We're done with Fable 2. But, like, now we gotta run all the way back. Let's see. Was there anything in here? There was a chest in here. Yeah, and I'm just trying to figure out, like the Sleepy Java Bean Potion. Let's see what this does. A light, acrid Java carelessly brewed. There's more energy in a languid limpet. Java potions cause your health to restore gradually for a period of time. Okay, let's just use that. Why not? We have it. Oh no, Fable 3 made you angry? I like Fable 3, but I liked it because of Walter. Interesting. So, like, yeah, I want to know... like, what is the game getting at? Like, how does it want me to play it? If that makes any sense. So, like, we always talk about, well, yeah. Oh, yeah. In Fable, you can marry anyone you like at any time. Absolutely, yeah. That's what I liked about Fable 1. It was cool, you could do this. But, like, there's no... Those characters, though, that you marry in the Fable series are all typically, you know, like, they're objects, like, quite literally. In Fable 3, it turned out that you couldn't marry Walter. That's when I knew something was up with him. And there was. And that plot thread was very awful. Oh, no! Hold on, I gotta go back this way now. Well, that's silly. That's silly. Like, you can marry anybody, but not him. Why not? Oh. We're gonna see. But, like, I feel like if I'm going to play this game, it's gonna be a crit path. Like, if I'm going to continue playing it, you'll find out. Dun dun dun. Yeah, don't spoil it, because there may be we may get something from this. All right, so we're gonna probably crit path the game. If we continue with it, I'm going to. It requires just a massive reassessment of how I'm going to approach the game, because the game isn't. I like doing side stuff. What is this? Okay, I don't care about deals. Okay, Walter's probably the best character in Fable 3. Interesting. All right, so I got to go back to the tavern. Yeah, I got to figure out what I need to do to be able to get the most entertainment out of the game.
Ah, the hero returns! A stupendous success! Jolly well done. Of course, turns out those deeds weren't entirely genuine, so the toll thing isn't going to work out quite as planified.
The toll thing?
Still,
What toll thing?
It's not me who has to rebuild the bridge now. Okay, so I might be broke, but I'll bounce back. Always do.
What toll thing?
Anyway, here's my trusty thesaurus, as promised. You never know when you'll be caught in a lexicological quandary.
He promised a thesaurus? We listened to the dialogue. He did not promise a thesaurus. He did not talk about tolls. You've defeated Dash's bandit crew. The bridge in Rook Ridge cannot be rebuilt, which will allow you to return to Bowerstone. Okay, cool. Yeah, he just said that bandits had taken his deed after he just purchased it.
Bowerstone is now open again.
That's all it had said.
You've done it. Almost everyone in Oakfield has heard of you. Now you can go back to the Abbott.
So yeah, so like I've been fixating on a lot of the numbers. Also, like I've been looking at a bunch of like just the little things that just bother me. You know, all these little things that are just nitpicks and things like this, and they're starting to like just exponentially get at me. But now I'm starting to be like, I have to just ignore those things. Those aren't important. They've gotten rid of defense. That's not a thing that I need to worry about. Armor and things like this, that's gone. So I'm not going to worry about what I wear. I'm not going to worry about how I look. I'm not going to worry about tattoos. None of that is important. The relationships and interactions with NPCs, not important. It's not going to get me anything. Where in like Fable 1, it would. But here, it's so opaque, and it's not part of like the main story. Not doing it. I'm not going to engage in that because it's really opaque and strange. Like, it's not anything that is interesting for me at that point because there's a lot of percentages and obtuse bars and symbols. It's very unusual.
It's you. I prayed for your return.
So I'm going to worry about the story.
In Rook Ridge. I think you could be of great use to us. Come, walk with me a while. Now, nourishing the golden acorn is done with holy water from the Wellspring of Light. But the spring is located in a nearby cave, which is said to be quite dangerous. Our sacred text says 2 monks must enter this cave, the strongest and a second of the abbot's choosing. Obviously this concerns me, especially since the strongest monk here is my own child. So instead of a second monk, I have chosen to send a protector for the first. And that's you, if you're interested.
Sure. Why not?
The cave is just at the end of this road.
Our first hero awaits us.
Yeah, so like there's going to be very little need for me to worry about inventory and equipment, about the personalization of the character, unless it's something that I get and is necessary for the quest. It's weird that that's the case because I really enjoyed dressing up with characters in Fable 1, but it was so simple then. Like, poshness is an attribute that I don't know what that... I know what the word posh means, but like, it is an attribute that doesn't mean anything. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to enjoy the story and change how I approach the game. That's just... And see if that helps. Okay, late trail.
Down by the reeds. Down by the reeds. Ah, I knew my lovely singing voice would bring the crowds. So you're my escort then? My father said you'd be coming by.
Cool.
Hey there, boy.
Aww.
Oh, you're a strong, handsome fellow, aren't you? I feel better having you with me in that cave. Yes, I will.
Aww.
I'm Sister Hannah.
Hi.
Some people call me Hammer when they think they're being clever. They're not. But I can't do much about it because monks make a solemn vow never to bash anyone's face in. Did my father mention that? Yeah. Whatever fighting's to be done in there, it's all yours.
Okay.
We require a hero, not a pacifist monk. We'll need her to find a reason to fight.
Okay. You're okay too, I guess. It is said that Leo Head, Albion's greatest alchemist, created one last potion before he mysteriously disappeared, and that it lies somewhere deep within Castle Fairfax. Good to know. Hi.
It's amazing when you think about it. No one else has been in here for maybe 100 years? Well, no monks anyway.
Why not subtitle this?
I didn't hear about it. Wander off now, boy.
You're right behind me. Lady, you are right behind me. You're right here.
Lovely. I think they're called wisps.
Oh, is that what it is? Talking to the dog.
You are a quiet one.
Thanks, lady.
Step, doggy. Looks like
Okay.
it's still here.
Am I quiet? Hold on.
We'll run into anything nasty in here. I mean, a dark, creepy cave is a hell of a place for a holy spring. Especially for an order of pacifists. You know, I've heard of monks in the north who believe that to transcend violence,
I pooped my pants.
you have to understand it first. So instead, they train to fight all day. They think that's the path to your peace.
You see this? Important. Oh, we were here before.
This should be the central chamber. Wow, I've never seen anything like this, ever. Now, according to my father, we need to go through these 3 doors in order to collect the water. Putting weight on the pressure plates will open the doors. This one's the first.
Okay. Can you stand on it? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Let's go. So you need the amphoras, the heavier amphoras, blah, blah, blah. I gotcha. I gotcha, lady.
Luckily, I've got something unbelievably heavy right here. Luckily, I've got something unbelievably heavy right here.
Yes.
All we have to do is activate the fountain that's in the room up ahead. Or at least it should be in the room up ahead. All we have to do is activate the fountain that's in the room up ahead.
I turn them back on, Sakura. I turned them on because the game was like, go to the temple. And I'm like, okay, I'll do that. And I look at the map, and it's like, okay, where's the temple? It's in this town somewhere. No signifier on the map where that temple is. Can't zoom in on the map. There's no marker to say, like, important quest there. No. So I was like, okay, well, I'm turning on the lights again. I'm turning on the trail. I'm going to crit path it, Sakura. That's it. I have to stop focusing on the numbers. I have to stop focusing on the arbitrary, what does it mean? If I have to ask that question, it's not important.
2 plates in this room. It'll take both of us to get the water flowing.
Okay. I'm on this plate.
I stand here so I can catch it. And you need to stand on that one.
Yep, I gotcha.
Right, there it goes. Oh yeah, I can feel this thing getting even heavier. That's nice, that is. So far, this isn't too bad. A couple of steep bits, but that's it. I really hope they find someone else to do this next time. Mind you, I'll be an old lady by then, so I'm probably off the hook. You know, this is probably going to be the highlight of my life. The day I carried a jug through a cave. Hardly epic poem stuff, is it? Did you hear something?
Yes?
No. Probably just my imagination.
What?
Don't talk much, do you?
Let me get this.
I reckon that's all the water we're gonna get from this one.
Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Sakura, to come to terms with this is anytime where I have to ask that question of what does it do, it's not important. It's just not. We're just not dealing with it. You got a banana. We'll be fine, Hannah. Yes. This is where I come in. You didn't know they did what? Fine, I'll kick them. Why would I want to turn off the safety mode? No. Auto aim? What are you doing? We're just gonna do this for a while, it's fine. Why would I want to hurt her, though? Like, why is it like, hey, you can turn off safety mode and hit friendly NPCs? I can't wait to play my monk tomorrow. She is not a pacifist. Okay.
That was fantastic. Those things didn't stand a chance. Have you...
Hold on. Before I duel that lady, before we continue that conversation, let's upgrade my stuff. Aimed range attack. Okay, so I can aim with this. Oh, that's great. We have to get the spell. So damage with ranged weapons. Yeah, we're increasing that.
Have you ever fought them before? Sure looked like you had. That or you're a very fast learner. I don't see any wisps now. And no hollow men followed us. Guess we're safe in here.
Cool. Next. Okay.
Right, here's the next one. I'll stand by the fountain to catch the water, same as before.
Mm-hmm. We got it, Hannah. I've got it.
Ah, brilliant.
So, Chris, we've made the decision.
You'd think they would have made this jug with a flat bottom in case you want to have a rest. But as it is, it would just tip over, and then where would we be? Oh, bugger, here they come.
Okay. I see.
That was great. Killed it with
Is
one
there more?
blow.
No, just one. So if I have to ask the question, what does this do? The answer is, it doesn't do anything that I need to do. Like, if at any point I have to wonder, what's the point of this? The point is, I don't need to care. It's none of my problem. It's not my problem. We're turning on the light trail. We're leaning in. We're just gonna do the light trail, crit path the story.
Keep those shots coming.
That's what we're doing. I'm gonna do this because it's easy.
Like that, you hollow pig.
Let the story be the guide. If I have to worry about poshness, then I'll worry about poshness when I get to that point. When it's like, you need to have a poshness of 120%. It's like, okay, well then I'll worry about poshness. Otherwise, not important. I won't worry about getting items and how I look. Those aren't important.
Great shot.
You're fine, lady. I got you. Well, I won't dress as I want, even. My guy will probably wear this until the end of the game, unless I have to change it. Because what's the point? Because, trust me, navigating the menus of a store is just as frustrating.
Wow, that must have been painful. If I can feel pain.
Yeah. Because so much of this is like, when you go to a store, it's going to be like beggar clothing, commoner clothing, royal clothing. And I'm like, well, I'm just not going to buy those. Why put my money on that?
Keep this up through no time.
Unless it tells me I have to wear royal clothing. I'm not going to do it. And, like, you can't go and buy a chicken suit. Now, if I could, that'd be great. But I'll have to go through and find, like, 25 silver keys and like, just not gonna do that.
You'd think if they were really hollow, they'd make a different noise when you shot them. Coming back from that.
And I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go hunting through these kind of empty landscapes looking for keys for a chest to get a different look. At that point, not worth it. I'll just do the story. If I am having a difficulty time with the combat, I'll go and I'll change the I'll change my weapon. Otherwise, I'm not gonna go worry about buying one. Right now, I have no need. If I find one in my exploration that's better than the one I got, sure. I'm not gonna go to a store. Not even gonna look at the stores. No need. Because the stores, just more menus and percentages and things that I don't with traits that I don't need. Unimportant. So we're just gonna keep doing this. Yeah. Arbitrary stats and percentages. And symbols. Lots of symbols. So, like, you know, they wanted me to pose. And so, for a thing, and, like, the options are glowering face with a red arrow over top of it, glowering face with an S, or a fart. No option to tell me what those mean. So I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to pick fart. Because a hand held out with cash as a pose. But what does that mean? So I'm not going to do those. Because that just doesn't make any sense. We're getting there. Nope. I'm just gonna keep doing this, though. We're just gonna keep doing this. Game, I got it. Stand on the switch. Protect Hannah. I got it. It's okay, lady. You're a pacifist. You have nothing to fear. So now we gotta just see, like, what the story is. How the story's gonna progress. The characters that we meet. We're gonna judge this game on its story. That's the thing. If it doesn't have that... Oh, no. No. Yeah.
That's over the point where the bone falls out from the foot. Be cautious.
Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes.
What in the world was that?
What in the world was what?
Are you ready for whatever that was?
Whatever what was? Whatever what was, lady. There's weird things. NPCs say strange things that... as if I had knowledge of them. Like...
Hey, come back. Who knows what's
Okay.
You think he's all right?
Oh, the dog went that way.
I'm getting worried now.
I don't know what to tell you, lady. Okay. Okay. Nope. Dog's coming back. Good boy. Okay. So what are we doing?
Oh no, but you're a good dog for attacking him. Who's a good boy? Who tears the heads off hollow men?
He does.
Is it you? Is it you, boy? Quite a companion you've got. Remind me not to let him lick me again. Shall we?
We shall. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're gonna just play the game. We're gonna play the game and let the story take us. Oh. Supposed to be protecting Hannah, but I also don't know why it just keeps giving me magic XP.
We'll have a few drinks when this is over. That'll use the pay.
Can you target those guys? Thank you. There we go. Is it based on what actions you do? Need to use magic. I keep getting magic XP when I attack with my weapon. Nope. Yeah. I'm attacking with a club, and I'm just getting magic XP. Unless for some reason magic is red and might is blue. I got you, lady. You're fine. Okay, so like, are we gonna just do this the whole time? Is this just what we're doing? Oh, the headless hollow man. Are you ready?
You can get out here, can't you?
The climactic battle against this vicious boss. That was tough. That was intense. That was whew. I don't know how I was gonna manage that one.
Thank you. You were brilliant.
I don't know how I was gonna get that through that one. So is strength in blue? Strength is blue. That's why. Strength is blue. Magic is red. Because colors are a thing. I guess I'll increase my physique. my toughness? Sure. That's kind of how I understand Fable 1, and imagine Fable 2 works the same. Yeah. It technically would be the case, yeah. It's just that their colors are different. That's all. I would just assume the blue was magic. That was where my brain was. Alright, so we're increasing our damage. I mean, with ranged weapons. Because that's just what we're going to do. Do I have enough? I have just enough. Cool.
On we go then.
Strong 23. Remember that, folks. Strong 23. Green is still generic, yeah.
This is it. This is the final room. Should be nearly done now. I know I said that before, but hopefully this time it's true. I think that's the last plate over there.
Yes.
Lords of light, bless this water, that with it we may give rise
Strong
to new life
23.
once more. As new life rises,
Again,
so shall
I
we.
asked the question, what does that mean? It is not important. We do not need to do it. What are we doing? What is this? Oh, okay. The person's walking through.
Sister Hannah.
Brother Robin, what is it?
It's your father. One of Lucian's men. He's holding him hostage at the temple. He's got a gun.
He's got a gun! Okay, I will slowly walk there.
Save my father.
Okay. Let's go.
Come on, we have to get to the temple.
I can't run any faster than this right now, my
One of
dear.
Lucian's agents has come to the temple. Go after her.
Yeah. Strong 23. What does that mean? Not important. Not important? We don't need to care about it. It is not important. Remember this, the mantra in our brain. If we have to ask, what is this? The answer is not important. You need to be fast 23. It's like, yep, sorry, you can't continue the story until you're fast 23. What? Okay. Nope. Nope, we're done. Hey, look. There's treasure over here, though. Hey, my dog is telling me there's treasure here. I gotta open the chest. My dog is telling me there's treasure. Your dad's gonna have to wait. Lucian may have a gun, but you know what? My dog has treasure. I will vault down. Hey guys, how's it going? You guys doing okay?
Father, are you okay?
Remember, mean face with an E means roar.
You're coming with me, or he dies.
Like hell I am. You let him go before I break you in half.
I was too busy roaring to those guys, I missed the story.
No!
Oh, dramatic moment? Lost. I wasn't... Nope.
Make me kill you too.
Hey, what's going on in here, guys? I hear the shop's closed at night. Did you guys hear about the shops? They're closed at night. I don't know if you knew this. Hey. Hey, Hannah.
Father,
Hannah.
I could have stopped him.
Hannah. The shops are closed at night.
You stupid fool.
Hannah. The shops are closed at night.
I could have stopped him before he...
Hannah. I'm sorry, but the shops are closed at night. Can't help you. Oh. Hey, dog.
I'm sorry, Father. Not that I broke my vow. I'm sorry I didn't break it
Yep.
sooner.
Shrug.
I never did fit in at this place. We both knew that. And now I'm making a new vow.
Yep. This is
Lucian
what we're
will
doing.
die for what
Did
he
you know the
did.
shops are closed tonight?
I won't break this one.
Sister Hannah. The blessing.
Shrug. Just
You do.
shrug.
As new life
Shrug.
rises, so shall we.
Shrug.
As the seed returns
Dance.
to the earth, so do we all.
Your dad's dead. I don't know. Shrug. I've been dead. The shops are closed forever. My palace name is Hannah, though no connection with this game.
Is that it then?
Yep, that's it.
Father's gone. The
Golden Oak is flourishing again.
Mm-hmm.
So now life just goes on as before, does it?
Yes, it does. Let's zoom
The
in.
other monks may believe that, but your eyes have been opened.
Where did you come from? Who are you?
Someone who can tell you much about Lucien. Where he is, what his plans are, and how you can gain your revenge.
Hey, but,
Listen.
I want to know everything.
I'm gonna tell you, the shops are closed tonight.
Call me Hammer.
We'll tell you when all the shops are open and are closed. That's what we do here. This is our group, our merry band. The Temple of Light has lost its leader, but you have found a follower, Hammer, the hero of strength. Renowned points plus 1,000. What is...
I've taken Hammer to the guild.
1,000 red.
You've done well, hero. You have gathered the first of the 3 heroes, and we are one step closer to defeating Lucien's plans.
Achievement achieved.
It will take some time for Hammer to overcome her grief, and longer to explain her role in Lucien's downfall.
I don't even know what her role is in Lucien's
This would be
downfall.
a good time to upgrade your equipment.
You think so?
I believe there is a sale in Bowerstone. It may well be worth a visit.
Okay. But are the...
Come back to the guild when you are ready.
Teresa, are the shops open, though? It's important. Are they open? There's my farting. Look at my... Oh, look at that. My head moved on my statue. My farting statue. Hi. Hi.
The bridge is fixed. I hope
I hear you have a sale. So is this better than the one I have? I don't know. Is the heavy U crossbow better than the one I have? I don't know. I don't know. Damage is 52. I bet you this takes a lot more. So reload time is 1.25. This is 0.9. So 20 and 45. Better range on the crossbow. I'm using the crossbow then.
You won't regret spending so much. It's really worth
Hold on. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, so let's see if it is better than what I have. It is. Let's equip it. There, did I equip it? Yes. Hooray.
Our future is safe now the Golden Oak's been planted.
The future's safe now that the Golden Oak has been planted. At no point have they talked about the Golden Oak, about its need to be planted, or the safety of the village based on it being planted. Like there's a guy, they're like, hey, I can't have you escort my daughter into this cave until you get some renown. There's a guy at the tavern who needs some help. And you go there. And he's like, hey, bandits took over this place where I bought a deed. Can you wipe them out for me? And like, okay, I will. And I go and I do that. And he's like, oh, well, they fixed the bridge. There goes that toll idea I told you. Here is my thesaurus that I promised you. You didn't promise a thesaurus. You never mentioned tolls. What are you talking about? Or when the shops are open. They're doing it wrong. Burntwood, how's it going? I hope you're doing well. We turned on the light trails again. I am not. That's not entirely true. There's a lot of things that I am choosing to now have to ignore so that I can enjoy the game more. The dog says there is a dig spot right here. Real Professor, we're slammering. So, it's just... So it's, you can find books that will train your dog to find better. Yes, I know. So it's just little things, right? So like all the weird stats. The dog is cute. The dog is Navi times 1,000. If Navi finds all the treasure chests whenever they're near one, and any invisible thing, a secret treasure chest, it finds them. Or if there's an enemy nearby, it finds them. New quest available, the sculptor. Hi.
It's raining bullets.
Is it?
Hey.
I got it. Menus. The sculptor is available. Okay. So we're following the light trail. And so yeah, you just get just these little, like, wearing this shirt will increase your pomposity by, or poshness, your poshness by 25%. But what does that mean? What situation are we in where increasing the poshness is important? What does it do in general? Oh, there's a hob cave down here. XP? Can you guys XP bulbs? Are you gonna? There we go. It took you a second, but we got you. Let's go into this hob cave, little buddy. Yes, I have new abilities. I got it. Wait, didn't we already go through the hob cave? That's right, we did, because the bridge is down. It's not down anymore. We don't have to do this. So I'm good. Let's just go back up. Let's just go back up. Okay. Oh, nope. Oh, there's the thing. Hold on. There we go. Let's go back up. Because we can take the bridge now. We don't have to go through the hob cave. No, we're fine. But so remember, all the stats don't mean anything. So the only thing that actually has any use, you have unlimited mana. You have health, but it is an unknown amount. You have a health rating. So if you increase your health stat, it'll increase your health 100. We don't know how much health you actually have, what max health you have. Our life bar is a tiny little thing that you get whacked a million times, and at a certain point, the thing's like, you should heal. And then you're like, okay, well, now it's time to heal. There's a cookbot. Oh, there's a quest up there. Is that where the sculptor quest is? And you have a damage rating. That's it. It is a health rating and a damage rating. But at least with the damage, it tells you. But if you're buying an item, it does not tell you if it's better than the one you currently have. It doesn't have a comparison either. I don't yet know. I was a beggar kid, and with me and my sister, we were street urchins. We found a magical item that granted us a wish. Our sister wished to live in the castle for the rest of her life. We went to the castle, and we met the guy who lived there, and he lost his wife and daughter, and killed our sister, and shot us, and we were raised by Romani, and are now exacting our revenge. And gathering heroes to do this. We are gathering heroes to do it. There is hero blood that we need to gather because it's a hero blood is a genetic thing, and it has something to do with his plans. The dog was a dog that we found and he now follows us. Oh, there's a exclamation point here. Avenge the ghost.
Are you looking at me?
I am looking at you.
Can you see me?
Yes.
Yes. Excellent.
Okay.
It won't be easy though. You'll have to make her fall in love with you utterly and completely.
Who is she? What?
Then, when she's ready to accept your proposal,
Who?
she can't imagine her life without you. Give her this.
Who? Who? Dear Alex, it's time for you to know the truth. I don't love you. I've never loved you. This was all a game for me. You were empty and deceitful, and I hope you never find the slightest glimmer of happiness in this life.
I've spent a long time thinking.
Why, thank you, Burwood. It's got a bunch of games on it. And other junk.
And even longer getting it onto paper. Well, I am incorporeal after all. Which makes it all the more impressive that I managed to get this too.
Who? Wedding Bells. A book of tips to make anyone fall in love with you until they're ready to say I do. It suggests you get to know the object of your affection, so you're able to perform their favorite romantic expressions. Surprise them with their favorite gifts and take them on dates to their favorite places. Coming on too strong can make them become bored with your advances, though, so don't be too eager to woo them.
In case you need the help. Or no, I did.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. You know what? It's gonna be okay. Okay. There's our health bar, by the way. It's a nondescript amount. No. Target this person. Thank you. And I just do this. Who? Oh, you over there. I did not see you. Good night, Lost Wolf. We're going to like this game, even if it drives me up the wall. We are going to find enjoyment from this game. I'm going to like it. I have all the games. I have all the games. We are going to see. I do know, though, Burntwood, one important piece of information this game has taught me is that at night, the shops are closed. The game doesn't change, so I have to... Exactly. That is... True words have never been said.
He was gonna retire next week with a full band of pension. That's right, took up those shots.
My favorite type of combat. Good night. I take my leave. The stores are closed. The Lost Wolf store is closed right now. You cannot, I repeat, you cannot buy anything at the Lost Wolf store right now. Closed. Thank you for hanging out. It's always good to see you, Lost Wolf. Thank you so much for coming in, man. Get some rest. Sleep well. It's 11 o'clock, apparently. I've been doing this for 2 hours. Which is, time has flown. I guess there's a positive there. I have not felt like I've been playing this for 2 hours. There's treasure here. I can finally open it. I got 500 gold. That was worth... I get... Oh, okay. That was a lot of silver keys. That was silver keys. An hour and a half. Yeah. I did spend a half an hour ranting and raving incoherently. I get 500 gold in... Look at that.
You're the one who read the words. It's your fault.
You're the one who said I was a chicken because I wouldn't read it in the first place.
Yes, but you're the one who... Hey, look.
Hi.
You have to help us.
He raised the dead.
Two idiots have read from the Normonomicon, the Book of the Extremely Dead. The gates of the Netherworld have been opened. Except...
Mother will kill us if she finds out.
You see, we read aloud from this book we found called the Normonomicon.
You're the one who found it, remember?
Kill 100 hollow men in the cemetery.
You're
Okay.
Accidentally summoned a few
The thing is,
hollow men.
a few hundred.
Okay.
Now they have the book.
Let's do that.
Only because you dropped it, you big girl.
You need to clear the graveyard so we can get the book back.
All right.
And put them all back where they came from.
Okay. I'll do that. 100. 100. Get ready for me pressing the Y button 400 times. The playdead expression might seem like stupidly good fun to you, but most Albion people are gullible enough to believe you and won't be amused. You think one day all people will be treated... Okay. Hi, guys. Hi, Natalie. I can use the die. Okay, yes. How's it going, dude? Okay. Start the process. We have killed 93, sorry. We've killed 7.
Open-minded as the next fella, but you shouldn't be wearing those.
Is this how it's gonna be?
Right where it is.
I can now learn the dexterous style. Hi, people. Thrilling ranged combat. I'm getting so much XP though, it's not even funny. Yes it will. It has been exceedingly helpful. Thank you very much. It has been exceedingly helpful. It has done nothing but help. It has done nothing but help.
To shoot out in the wilderness somewhere?
Okay, where are we going? This way. We're going back this way now. Apparently. Why are we going back here? Light trail? The light trail has abandoned me. We're going in.
Fun to go out adventuring and keeping the streets safe. But someone's
Apparently not that.
You're supposed to make people feel safe.
I don't know what's happening here. Hi, people. There's just a bunch of cowering people. The light trail tells... Oh, light trail said this way now. Oh, it said to go this way. It's changed direction. The light trail doesn't work half the time.
I've got a special skull and look for the criminal part of your brain.
We're gonna look for the criminal part of your brain. And if anybody says, well, the combat would be more exciting if you did this instead. Something different. No. You have given me the opportunity to do this. This is what I'm doing. The path of least resistance.
You're nothing but a street rat.
You're nothing but an Aladdin. A street rat. You're not an undead monster. You're just a street rat. Hello. My dog has informed me there's treasure over here. Thank you, dog, for letting me know of the treasure. Thank you, dog, for treasure. Look at this wonderful place. The light trail is telling me I need to go this way. Here. I'm here now, light trail. Now where do I go? The light trail has informed me that I'm going to look at the map. Yeah. The light trail has informed me. The mini-map has informed me. This is where I need to be to continue this quest. Okay. Game. Let's keep going this way. The minimap didn't tell me. The light trail didn't tell me, but I'm going this way. There is a clock over here. Look at this. Why? Oh. We asked the questions. Why? What's the point of this? And we have to remember the answer is always... Always. If we have to ask the question, it's not important. Overturned cart. I have to kill 40 more. I have to kill 40 more. But I have to trigger... Oh! The light trail has updated. The light trail has updated. It tells me I have to go back here now. Back to the entrance, where it all started. Nope. This way. This way now. Oh, the light trail has finally updated. Back to the entrance. The dog has informed me there's a dig spot right now. Excuse me, gentlemen. It's not important. Excuse me, gentlemen. Not important right now. I have to dig. My dog has informed me I have to dig. Thank you. I got a highwayman hat. Thank you. And a mask. I have 3 of those already. It's fine. We will be okay. They will either kill themselves in an attempt to kill me, but I can't because I'm in an invulnerable state. Let the skeletons fight among themselves while you're vibing and robbing graves. Exactly. You guys are, you unholy machinations are really just, you know, harshing my vibe right now. I'm trying to rob graves in peace. I only have to kill 20 more. I only have to kill 20 more. This statue wants me to read something. I open the door.
You think you get a decent wage being a guard? Well,
I got an emerald. What does it do? Not important. I think some NPCs like them. The light trail is guiding me back this way. Back the way we were before. Money! Gifts! Prizes! Money has yet to be a thing. Oh, okay, we're going back in here now. So we're going this way. This is the first time we've had to go in here, actually, and do stuff. So now, let's see where it takes us. You guys are not important. The light trail guides me. Oh, no, I meant to use my... Shooting arrows is the same button as NPC information. So I'm learning about Peter the Traveler. He likes homegrown carrots. He likes the expression hat, headband, and mustache. And his appearance is wizard hat. He does not like bargate face tattoos. He's a straight, sad traveler. Nope. I'd like to shoot that guy. Thank you. You undead forgot the greatest strat ever. Walking backwards. It's pro strats. Not a lot of people know about them. Pro strats. Big fan of wizard hats myself, especially if it says wizard. Just 8 more. Intense music for this very dramatic and climactic battle with the undead. Three more. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we go. The final one. Oh, this guy's a big guy. Look at him. We did it. My dog is... Look at it. Okay. We did it. We did it. I can afford physique. I think my dog was peeing, but he was also running, so I'm not entirely sure. Time to get the Book of Normanomicon. You know Normanomicon? Also known as the Book of the Extremely Dead. This ancient tome emits a cold aura and appears to be bound in human skin. You can see the freckles. Within are to be found dark incantations and evil rites. The rhubarb stew recipe on the final page sounds particularly malicious. Rhubarb is fantastic, and if you were to tell me otherwise, shame on you. We did it. We did it. Hold on. Let's improve our abilities. Our skill. Oh. Not even close. I still need 27,000 to increase my accuracy. I guess I'll get aimed ranged attack, even though I don't need it. I don't. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're fine. I don't need any flourishes. Or an increase in damage. This is a life plus 200. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. It's fine, guys. Look, I'm fine. I gotta give Sam the Normanomicon. You know Sam. Very important character. This requires 1 silver key to open. I got a mood ring. It typically is read to notify that your significant other is mad at you for giving you such a worthless ring. You needed a silver key to open that. You needed a silver key. The special secret keys. You used it to get a useless ring that makes people mad at you. I kicked the chicken. I kicked the chicken. It takes an hour to go from right here to right there. Like, you can see the town. It says it is, was it 1.5 miles? And it'll take you 1 hour. And it's, you can see it. It's right there. Look. Look. There's the graveyard. It's 2 miles away. And it's a 1 hour journey.
Right. What page was the undo spell on? Oh, here we are. Tantir Barada Kanda.
Yes.
Mukluk. What?
You got Max and Sam out of this mess, but who knows what mischief they'll get up to next. And they disappeared. We'll never see them again. It's okay. Yes. I'm Chicken Chaser. Why is there... What is...
Hey, looking good.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you, you little goblin.
Hi, who are you? You're wearing the wrong clothes.
I'm going to... Hold on. Let me fart. Hold on. I'm going to fart. Ready? Yes. You're all very welcome.
The more you buy, the more I can afford to stock. I don't do this very often.
What do you have?
You really deserve a special discount.
Iron turret rifle. 4 bullets. Reload times 1.1. Okay. Oh, I can't afford it. Right? No, I can't afford it. I'm fine right now. I'm fine right now. I don't need anything. How much for your property? 6,264.
Bowerstone's most trustworthy salesman. Ask any...
I can't buy you either. The graveyard is safe again. The market is 2 miles away. It'll take an hour to run there. Use the Raise Dead spell on your enemies you've recently killed, and you'll summon their souls to fight for you. There are tales of an idyllic house fashioned by will users as a haven from the real world. Legend says that it hides behind a large, speaking rock.
Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hi.
Isn't it amazing? All these people, they look so happy, don't they? I'm sorry. Don't mind me. My name's Alex. I'm sure you're a really nice person, but I'm not really much of a talker these days.
Why?
There's no place more bustling with life than Bowerstone.
Oh. You're... Nope.
You a visitor to these parts?
Nope. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I forgot I have to hold the left trigger and then hit Y. Because the left trigger is what gets your attention. She likes the... Oh, okay.
Please.
Sorry, everyone.
Don't try my patience.
I'm sorry. I forgot that Y is to bring up the character information only when hitting the left trigger. Otherwise, you hit Y, it brings out your gun, and it makes them scared of you. And also may commit crimes. And to put it away, you press A. B doesn't put it away. B casts magic spells. A puts away your weapon. I forgot. A puts away your weapon. Hi.
You've come to the right place.
Highwayman stuff. Okay, okay. No, I don't need any of that. Thank you. I have highwayman clothes. Thank you. Oh, my dogs are barking. What is this? What is this? What do you guys think you're doing? Oh, you think you're big and tough. Guy with part of a head? Like what? I actually want to look at this guy. Hold on. Get rid of the ads. Go in first person mode. Oops. No, I want to put my weapon away. There. Okay. You do have a head. It's just that the top of it is see-through. Okay. Wait, the light trail told me to go this way. Okay, light trail. No, I do not want to play spinner box. Oh, okay. Why are you unhappy with me? I'm saving you from the bugs. Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. Sorry. I just saved your life. I'm sorry you're mad at me. Okay, late trail. You should buy better equipment. Thank you. Thank you for that. Now we go to the Heroes Guild. Are you ready? Here we go. Get ready. Here we go. The Old Tomb. So this is from Fable 1. The remnants of it. Like it all burned down or whatever. The end of Fable. That chest is to import items from Fable 1 if you go into a website, which doesn't work anymore.
There you are.
Hi.
I believe the second of our heroes, the mage, is in Brightwood. There is a powerful will user there called Garth.
And his friend Wayne.
Do you remember that name? He was there the night Lucian killed Rose.
I don't remember.
You didn't tell me that. How are we supposed to trust him?
What?
Garth believed Lucian's interest in the Old Kingdom was purely academic.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We have to find the magician Garth. You might remember him. He was there on the night that Lucian killed your sister. You didn't tell me that. Like, you don't know this. No one has told you this. I'm very confused about... one, we never mentioned my sister to you. Two, like, what? We're going after Lucian? You know this because... It's okay. If I ask why, it's not important.
His own. And Lucian, for his part, thought Garth was merely a brilliant scholar. When each learned the truth about the other, their partnership ended. Violently.
Okay. It's not important.
You will find Garth in Brightwood Tower. I have seen a vision of him toiling on some ancient technology there.
Okay.
Surely he intends to stop Lucian, but he cannot do so without help. Go and inform him of our intent.
Okay. I'll do that. How are you doing?
Hammer, you should remain here.
Why? I'm ready.
With Lucian still searching for heroes, it's safest for you here.
Fine, but don't think you're holding me back when the action starts.
The action's already starting, lady. Teresa's a gossip, yeah.
Protect him from the world. I won't make the same mistake.
Okay, go on, lady. Jeez.
Barrel of laughs while you go off into the world. Great.
I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know. I can't make anyone happy. Teresa's a gossip. She's a gossip. She got... Look, it doesn't matter what they told Hammer. Right? They did it off camera anyways. I feel like what happens is that all of these NPCs are having conversations with people that are not me. They look like me, but they are not me. And I am just coming in after that conversation. I'm at half health, apparently. Nope, can't kill the bunny. Potion trader. Okay. Hi, guys. Nice to meet you. Just gonna do this all day. When you what? When you kill me? Wait, you just kind of stand around and let me kill you. It's not a particularly challenging endeavor. I don't have to do much. I just have to stand in your vicinity, and you'll just stand there and take it. It's fine. Oh. There's a dig spot. What do we got? Show me what you got. Show me what you're working with. My dog helped. This fucking game. And what's worse is it intends me to use it. It's stupid. No, you're a slash. You can you can get STDs in this game. Or I guess you can, it's to keep you from getting unwanted pregnancies, yeah. So you can not get a woman pregnant with your child when you have sex with them. That condom that I found underneath, buried by the tree, that my dog found. It's like, dude, you gotta find out what I found here. You're not gonna believe it. Dig here. This is some grade A treasure. You're not gonna believe it. You're not gonna. What is it, boy? What is it? Oh my god, dude, just dig. Just dig. Shut up and dig. Shut up and dig. We found gold. The Secret of Castle Fairfax Part 2. After the strange disappearance of the alchemist Leo Head, the next owner of the castle was a ruthless man known only as the Count. These were fretful years for Bowerstone. People went missing, never to be found again, and there was talk of torture and unholy rituals being conducted in the castle. All that ended when the Fairfax family took over, bringing an era of prosperity to the town. Though, even then, gossip about the castle didn't end. Ingrid Fairfax died giving birth to Lucien's father, but it was said that she was an unstable woman and that news of her death was a cover for the truth, that she had been locked in an attic to see out her madness in seclusion. Lucien's father grew up to be a good man, beloved by all, even though he locked his wife up in an attic for her madness. Though he never recovered from the death of his daughter Ellie, only a very young Lucien witnessed her death. Powerless to stop it, many would remember this early tragedy when an even greater one would befall Lord Lucien later in life. Also, a condom. Also, condoms. Someone buried a history book about the castle with their condoms. You never know when you're going to need a history book with your condoms. One day, that guy is going to come back. He's going to go out there, find a very, an intellectual person who's like, look, I will have sex with you if you can tell me a portion of history of Fairfax Castle. And he's like, you're in luck. I happened to have buried a book that has information on Fairfax Castle with my condom. I'm going to get it now. Cut to him digging at the tree. Nothing's there. Son of a bitch. The dog stole my condom and my history book. I'm never going to get laid now. That's just what happens. This is what we're in now. This is... Oh, my dog found a dig spot. More condoms to add to the pile. What is it now? Let's see. Oh, nope. Yes. I got a treasure hunting book. Written by renowned treasure hunter Larry Stalagmite, who successfully trained dogs to aid him. Okay. And 40 gold. I can give the book to my dog. He's now a 2-star treasure hunter. He can find a 2-star condom. My dog can now find a 2-star condom. This is good to know. Important. I think that one reason this game impacted me is that it's driven by the death of the main character's sister. Sakura, I do not want to in any way belittle that concept.
Someone or something is coming your way.
That event. I do not want you to think that I'm trying to be demeaning it that way. But I did find some condoms buried in a tree. Sort of a revenge story. Yeah. Kind of to help you cope with that emotionally. I'll just open this door. The camera has decided to go... Okay. gonna do this. It's fine. I'm increasing my combat multiplier or something. I remember once as a kid reading a review of this game, and one of its revolutionary things that people loved was that the EXP balls would then move to gather other EXP balls to be bigger EXP balls instead of just disappearing like they would in Fable 1. And that was a really big deal. They very much mentioned how great of an idea that was. I don't think you're entirely wrong, though, Sakura. That's the thing. I was thinking back to my own zeitgeist. That sentence made me feel old. I don't think that's, that is, meant to be invalidating in any way. Because, again, I stress that everything is subjective in that regards, right? Everything is subjective based on our own experiences and our own perspective in those moments. So for you, at that moment, that was a highly connective moment for you. Yeah. And that's important. Look at this. The game's like, hey, you need to look at that. That's really important. It's really important. There it is. That thing. No worries, Persicity Sea Cow. Hello! Persicity Sea Cow, you gotta message me on... Okay. You gotta message me on Discord or something so that I can get you your prize. Because I can't find you in Discord, and it must be under a different name that I'm not seeing. I must be blind and or dumb, and that can very, very much be the case. Oh, this tough, dramatic fight. Those were Lucian's guards. They came from a flying triangle. Lurking is more than welcome. And it's good to see you, and I'm glad you're doing okay. Check-ins are always nice. Check-ins are always nice. Have a good night, Curselesh. I am having an experience. Look how great my experience is. This is combat at its finest. We did it! Honestly, I find it amusing. Yeah. I'm getting something out of this now. I'm getting something out of this now. When I stop worrying and love the bomb. You found the cheesiest way to fight. Yeah. The cheesiest way. Oh my gosh. We did it. Yay, we did it. Edgar, we did it. Enthralling combat. I'm sorry, Sakura. I'm a terrible... I will fix that. I will fix that. I'm sorry. I spent all my time on sub badges. I spent all of my time on sub badges. The sub badge. Oh, there's an explosive barrel. And my auto thing is. I know. Nothing's popped up. So if somebody has followed, I apologize. I don't know what's going on. Streamlabs is getting wonky. Something's amiss. Yep. Thrilling combat. I did it. A good fight. 59% bonus experience. Hold on. Let me get the Discord up. Hold on. If, for instance, you're interested in joining my Discord, you can find me at this link. That's my Discord. It has lots of great conversations. Recently, we had an incredibly informative world of look into the pets community, the PETZ community, by my good friend Keeglyph, where they talked about breeding animals and genetics, and it was a delight. So there we go. There. Much better. Okay. I got a resurrection file and some dog treats because I need to use those. Because this game has been so difficult. Oh, hi, guys. I see you there. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He can't get me now. He's between the dog and me. This can't possibly go right, well for me. I'm struggling. Oh, somebody's shooting a gun. I'm sure that means danger. Can I target this guy out the stairs? Thank you. Oh, here they come. Of course, what you do when you run towards me is you have to take... What am I doing right now? I can't even tell. We're just gonna walk down the stairs. I think I'm hitting the person? It doesn't help that, Oh, okay, now turn around away from the person, yes. This makes perfect sense. I'm using the dodge roll. I'm using tilt controls. Oh, he hit me. I had to use a health potion. I'm using tilt controls. I'm using tilt controls. All of a sudden, my roll has stopped working for some reason. I don't know if I'm doing any damage to these guys. There we go. Okay, then please do. You can't stop me. I have a combat skill you can't possibly defend against. It's called walking backwards. It's a thing that my master taught me long ago. You got this, hero. Drift Knight Nation, how's it going? Welcome. It's good to see you. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Of course, the game is throwing shade and letting me know that I need to buy better weapons. Like, hey, you gotta buy better weapons, man. What's wrong with you? Look at that scary flying space pyramid. Surely his intentions are good. Oh no!
I'm never going back there. You hear me? You're wrong.
Oh, yes, dramatic moment that I miss completely.
Think I'm scared of you? You're a freak. Lucian's failed experiment. Nothing more. You left too soon, Garth. Lord Lucian's experiment was a radical success.
I'm doing pretty good so far, Drift Knight. We're not having any issues with the game. Go to the top of the tower. Oh, now I can see the event that happened, which I could not earlier.
With me.
My tip has been quite easy. Do ranged attack
was Lucien's commandant, and apparently he now controls a shard, an old kingdom weapon of great power.
It's been very helpful.
Lucien's strength grows ever more formidable, as does his mastery of the spire and its awful machinery. Come back to the guild.
The once popular horror novel by famed scribbler Meredith Sock describes the invasion of Albion by strange, ghostly creatures that arrive through portals in the sky and proceed to eat the population, though not before lurking in the shadows, hiding in closets and generally scaring the pants off everyone. With no heroes around to save the day, villagers form a resistance group to fight off the phantoms, though they succeed in doing so after discovering the invaders' extreme intolerance to vulgar tattoos. The book ends on an uncertain note. With every surviving person now sporting some sort of disgusting body art, the tattoos now begin to take on a life of their own. A long-awaited sequel, Attack of the Tats, failed to materialize. The Phantom Menace, Attack of the Clones. I got it. I should upgrade my equipment. All right. Will absolutely upgrade my equipment. Oh, I'm sleeping. No, I do not want to do that. What, tattoos? I do not... Oh, I don't need a legendary weapon, Drift Knight. I don't even need one. I have the best weapon ever. It is... What is my weapon? Let's find out. Ready? The best weapon so far in this game, clearly, is the Heavy U crossbow. I might never need to buy another weapon again. I might never need to buy another weapon again. For the rest of this thing. There's no need. We have everything we have with a Heavy U crossbow. It provides for us. Nourishes us. Provides the nourishment, the vital nourishment we need. I'm making lots of money. 26 gold every 5 minutes. What could go possibly wrong? Just take a few years to kill single trash. It ain't heavy. It's my crossbow. Is that a Heavy U crossbow in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? It's a Heavy U crossbow, thank you very much. I need 15 silver keys. Let's see. We're just exploring right now. We're taking it at our own pace. Just seeing what the world will bring to us. Considering we haven't really been in this area before. Ignoring the light trail. We attempted to live without it for a while. To no avail. The light trail. Who needs a melee weapon? Not... Oh, no. I may never... And this is not even a joke. I may never use a melee weapon in the game. Because it is... so broken. Ranged weaponry is beyond broken. In the best way possible. No need. I just have to shoot arrows from a distance. They don't even come towards me. Ooh, a golden apple. What does this do? The healthy effects of this delicious fruit is just as precious. Okay, well, thank you for that apple. Thank you for the apple. Is locked. I have a club. I'm fine with clubs. We're probably going to go strictly ranged. And that's no joke. It has been excessively simple. Excessively. And we're kind of crypt pathing it. Because I went on a rant and rave about a lot of these arbitrary and opaque concepts that the game tries to present to you. And I was racking my brain about what do they mean? What's the point of them? And then I realized I had to stop worrying about that. I needed to care far more about my dog finding condoms buried by trees, and that the shops close at night. Very important to know this. This is probably the most valuable lesson that I have learned so far in this game, is that the shops close at night. And, I mean, that's all I need to concern myself with. That's it. No more. Nothing else. Just shops close at night. Dog finds condoms. That's a good thing. Is Bogey Discworld savvy, particularly in regards to which Watch Sergeant Detritus' crossbow? Edgar, I am Discworld savvy. I might not be on Sergeant Detritus's crossbow. You might have to enlighten me. I loved the Watch, the City Watch and stuff, the City Guard or whatever it was, that whole series of books. But it's been a long time. If you want to remind me, I'd happily like to know. Dr. Meat Factory, or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Game. This is Sakura. This is, again, it is all about a readjustment of perspective. I was having a real mental blockade there with the game because I was fixating on all of these facets that aren't important. And it led me to a better appreciate and enjoy the experience. And that's important. That's important. You have to find your own fun. And we're going to do that, dagnabbit, or so help me God. Basically, a troll carrying a ballista that fires... I do remember... Okay, so radically, the only safe place to stand is directly behind him. Yes. Okay, I do know this. I have a signed copy of that. Oh, Sakura, that's so fantastic. He is... Discworld is the stuff that we need more of in this world. The series of books, that world that was created, truly magical. Terry Pratchett, a phenomenal human being. There's a game master. Not interested. I can commission a stone plinth. I have 2 hardbacks of it because I didn't want to read the signed one. Oh, dude. Small Gods is easily my favorite. I haven't read all of his stuff, though. Have not read all of his stuff. But Small Gods was such a big one for me. I read that one, and, like, I read it in, like, one sitting. I was so into that story. It was such a good story. Definitely, and it's weird, but, like, I came into those in adulthood. Most of the things. A lot of people... Has anybody here watched it? I haven't yet, Persnickety See Cow. I've heard so many mixed reviews that it has to be good. People either love it or hate it. And so it must be good. The new Halo... There's actually a Halo show that just came up on Paramount Plus. They have a Halo TV show. Live action Halo TV show. But it's funny when a lot of people talk about their inspirations and these things that have motivated them or inspired them. And it typically deals a lot with nostalgia and that sort of thing. And for me, that is almost completely the opposite. While I have a lot of really great, like, childhood memories and, like, a lot of things to say about how things have shaped me, but in reality, these things that I greatly love, these game series that I truly love, I talk about, like, the Myst franchise, playing that as a little kid, how that really shaped me and how I really, appreciate that. I didn't get to appreciate Myst until I was in my early 20s, living on my brother's couch, and making the decision, because he had all the Myst games. My decision was to go through the entire series. He had all of them but Uru, and I bought that with my own money. And then was I inspired. Shenmue, one of my favorite game series. I thought Shenmue was pretty boring when I played it. Then, as an adult, beating that and being like, wow, this is really fantastic. Terry Pratchett, Discworld. Didn't even know what it was. Read a book, picked it randomly from a library. Read a book. Arbitrary one. I don't even know which one it was. Obsessed. Started going to all on, You can tell me, oh man, you don't have to worry about income. Look at my items right now. Look at my items. I've got 3 dog treats. I have gems up the wazoo. Mood rings for days. Pure chocolate. Emeralds. They're written in order where it doesn't matter exactly, Sakura. Now, Sakura, I would say also that, like, they're written where the order doesn't really matter too much. And you're absolutely right. I literally read all the City Watch books in reverse order. Not knowing. I didn't know. Totally still got exactly what I needed out of it. Like, I'll get some augments. Don't worry, Drift Knight. We are not going to worry about it until it is of necessity. Because I have felt the need to necessitate. I do not want to overburden myself with the overthinking of the process. I'm just going to let the game tell me when I need to do what I need to do. I'm going to let the game now drive me. I was trying to drive the game, and it was causing nothing but frustration and resentment. I'm now just letting it take me where it wants to take me. Let it tell the story it wants to tell. That the shops close at night. And that my dog likes to find condoms buried by a tree.
Sounds like you could have used my help after all. I knew I should have come.
We cannot allow Lucian to keep Garth.
I will have a family if I meet a special someone who has inspired me to want to have a family.
Much less how to get there.
There is one who might know. When Lucian left for the Spire, he essentially abandoned his staff. His old butler, Jeeves, now spends his days at the Cow and Corset.
His butler? I bet he saw his fair share of dirty dealings. Well, if it means a trip to the pub, we'll just have to make that sacrifice.
The task requires tact and delicacy, something I believe you're unfamiliar with, Hammer.
I have dignity. I absolutely.
I'm impressed.
This is the part where you say no offense.
She was impressed.
Looks like you're on your own again.
She was
There is
impressed.
no time to waste. Go now.
Let's see if she's impressed more.
Of course, it's in Bowerstone and talk to Jeeves.
Guess I'm to stay here. I'll just stay over here, being indelicate and tactless.
Hey, Hammer, you're fantastic. Don't change a thing. Where did you get that hammer? I'm very curious. You used to have an amphora. What happened? There is one where I can avenge a ghost by breaking up with someone for him. By trying to get married and then breaking up with them and breaking their heart. I don't know if I want to do that with a ghost. If I come across a quest where it does, like, hey, there's a person who needs help. And they're like, thank you. And hey, do you want to go catch, like, a cup of coffee at the tavern? And play a round of that Stones game. Like, sure. Why not? And they're like, so, like, what's your deal? And I'm like, yeah, my sister died to this dude. And she's like, that is tragic. Man, look, you don't need to do that revenge nonsense. You can just chill. And I'm like, you know what? That sounds like a good idea. That would get me to marry somebody. Now, if marrying somebody means, hey, there's an NPC, marry them. I'll be like, why?
Shopping for yourself today?
I would like to buy a crossbow. Your prices are too damn high. Okay, so I could technically buy this one? The fact that it's grayed out tells me that I can. Alright. Reload time is 1. Ammo capacity is 4. Mine is currently 1. It's a 25. Oak repeater crossbow is the best. Let's do it. Let's upgrade.
It's dear, but you won't regret it.
And I will sell my other weapons.
Thanks. It looks in good shape.
There. I have sold my weapons. Just have a family before you meet Lucian. I will have... I will. It's not rampant with The Walking Dead now, lady. I took care of that, okay? The Normonomicon is done for. I will absolutely have a family when I feel the call to have one. A family in every city. I remember when I played The Sims 3, Sakura, they had an expansion for The Sims 3 that was World Travels. And I made an Indiana Jones-like character because that came with, like, legit, like, tomb raiding, puzzles, traps, monsters, these sorts of things, right? And I made an Indiana Jones-style character, and I did have a kid in every country. I got a ball. As all dogs know, humans are ignorant as to the true value of these precious items, which they discard seemingly at random. According to ancient pet lore, the dog deity Canine killed his brother Fable to gain possession of his rubber ball. Go get it, boy. Go get it. I just threw the ball off the cliff. Whoops. Whoops. I'm sorry, boy. I'm sorry, boy. He's not happy with that. Hey, the Romani! Do they have, do you guys have any missions? No, you don't have any missions. How's it going, everybody? Long time no see.
Can't wait to see what you have.
I have a trophy of a skull.
Yes. You deserve all your fame for that.
Thank you.
What nice.
Okay, let's see again. The dog was never seen again. Hey, Crown Red 3. Sakura, Crown Red 3. Crown Red 3. Crown Red 3. What you got, boy? Oh no, I may have made a crucial mistake in buying this repeater. What you got for pet supplies?
Can I offer some help?
No. No, you cannot. "27-hour journey on foot." So do we get a mount then at some point? 27 hours on foot. So then it tells me that I can at some point get a horse. Or get a cart. Does that matter? These are the questions. Again, I'm doing it. I'm going back into my olden ways. It is not a matter of. By the way, Mojito, I have to stress this. Mojito Alexito, my good friend. I have been watching those emotes. They are telling a tale that I greatly appreciate. I love the story that the emotes are telling at this moment. Wait, what? This villager wants to marry me. Why? What did I do? Dave the villager. Middle class, gay flirt, unchaste. He likes dreadlocks. I'm sorry, my friends. I don't even know you. Hey. I'd like to give you money. It's not an option at the moment.
Daddy?
Hello. How would you like to earn some extra income ridding the land of criminals and rampaging monsters.
Sure.
You'd be upholding the rule of law and protecting your fellow citizens. What
Sure.
say you?
Sure.
Hope you enjoy it.
Okay.
You are rewarded.
Roaming the roads of Bower Lake. Okay. You must stop them before they manage to capture any innocents and take them to work in the Spire. Okay.
Will be here waiting when you're done.
Okay. I will fail miserably. Because, my method of combat is not conducive to efficiency and expedience. Mostly involves me staying as far away as possible and mashing the Y button until the thing just disappears because they weren't even walking towards me. Okay. Hey, you.
It's a privilege to protect folk like you.
Thank you. Hey, guys. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, it lacks the oomph. It lacks the oomph. I got 10 fat. Oh no, it means I have to attack with a melee weapon now. Because I went away from my U crossbow. My heavy U crossbow doesn't work anymore. I don't have it. I'll just stop attacking there for some reason. None of that stagger I needed. I need that beautiful stagger. I sold it. I sold it. And then here's the reload. Oh, and these guys don't generate any gold for me. That was easy.
I'll fill you with certified citizen protection lead.
You're correct. Stats. Oh my god. Let's see. So does using these actually use up a silver key? Oh, cool. Dog drips. It's okay. We'll go work at the blacksmith. Like, we'll be fine. Oh, I turned the safety off. Cool. The dog can do no trick. We are just letting the game take me. The journey. We'll go to the market. We'll go work at the blacksmith. We'll hammer away for the next 50 minutes, earning a living like a decent, God-fearing Bowerstonian in this harsh world. Yep, we need the stagger. We need that stagger.
I taught your stupid mutt a lesson.
Who? You? The door is locked. What are you doing, shifty man? Oops. Wrong button. I forget that. Follow the fart trail across the lands. Yar!
Anyway, moving on.
Alright. Let's take the job. We're a level 3 blacksmith. Oh. It's not currently available. Never mind. I can be a bartender, though. Let's tend bars.
Pleasing to the eye.
That's a wonderfully poured pint.
Enthralling gameplay.
Isn't there a sail on somewhere?
Do I get more for filling it up more? Or just the moment that it turns green?
Nice pint.
I think it's just when it turns green. Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Look at the head on that. Lovely. There's no game as good as Keystone.
I think this is a better game than Keystone.
A delicious.
I'm making 6 gold per.
Just the right amount of foam.
I'm gonna get a promotion soon.
A perfect head on that one.
The budgies are secretly controlling everything right now. Remember this. Always the budgies.
Just the right amount of foam.
I'm raking in the dough. In reality, I am. Because you have to remember that I make 25 gold every 5 minutes.
Nice pint.
Passively.
A delicious looking pint.
I have a beer chain of 12.
There's a new job in town.
This is
Delicious looking pint.
enthralling.
First, the Brightwood Tower. But what's next? Will they attack here?
Look at the head on that. Lovely.
Whoops. Will I? I have a feeling I won't. I earned 133 gold. Look at me. Oh. You alright, doggo? Oh, you're limping, buddy. You okay? I will heal you. I don't know what happened to cause you to be hurt. We fought like a million times and nothing bad has happened. Thank you, buddy. Love you. Alright. He got hurt in the last campaign. Oh, did he? I would not have known. There's no dog health. I would not have paid attention to see him get injured. Hold on. What is the game wanting me to do right now? What are we doing? Yeah, go to the Cowan Corset in Bowerstone and talk to Jeeves. Okay. I'm here. And now you're like, go the other way. The light trail is deceiving. The light trail is deceiving. Right? Yeah.
Hone your strategies with a clever game.
Hello.
No, can't say I've heard much about you.
Well, hello.
Hello.
Surely you can afford better clothes than those.
Hey,
I
lady.
want tickets to the Crucible, but the way's blocked.
Cheers.
My pickup line is hey.
Good one. Yes. Oh, you've got something to say? Oh, that's nice.
There you go.
Ah, hello there. Fancy hearing a ditty? I think I have something new to sing to you.
Let's hear it. I want to know.
I will now sing you my latest composition. Those boys, Max and Sam, are really a nuisance. They raise the undead with a book and a seance. The hero did battle with many a zombie. Reading from old books always ends wrongly. The hero tried to save a mage, though evil shadows took the stage. You should be very proud. The soldier took the mage away, which was the cause of much dismay.
Oh, was tasked with clearing Rook Ridge of bandits who'd gone and hijacked the bridge.
The people of Oakfield joined in the chorus,
But the thanks
came from a thesaurus.
the best thinkalations came from a thesaurus.
The hero strode into a cave, which
Soon did start to misbehave.
a nice big girl by the name of Hannah went into and came out a hammer. Oh yeah.
Yay!
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Can I?
You really are a source of inspiration. Amuse yourself with some harmless. Oh well.
Harmless gambling. The sun has risen. It's time to blacksmith. There's a job available somewhere in town. It's not time yet. Hello, children. May I have your attention, please? Maybe not. Haha, she didn't like my fart. Sorry, lady. Them's the breaks. I'm all farts all the time. I don't know why that guy wants to marry me. That guy over there, particularly.
Thank you, citizen. You deserve this.
What? I deserve what? What is happening? Okay. Thank you.
Hi there, chicken chaser.
The blacksmith's coming to work. Go to work, blacksmith. Go to work.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around.
Hi, small child.
Our corner of the world.
Hello.
Is it true that half the town just vanished into thin air?
No. No, lady. I'd just like to take the job. Okay. Oh, is this only like a once in a while this job is available? And just today it's not? Okay. Oh, light trail. Light trail. Okay, we're gonna go this way. The light trail tells me this is the way to do the quest. Oh, gonna go this way now.
Games, but not the kind children play.
On certain times. Makes sense. Stuck on the stairs.
1,000, I could buy a house, and where does one even find concubines? Is there a concubine shop? I see you. Well, well, well. Another offer. Dear me, so many inquisitive minds. So many who wish to know all Lucian's dirty little secrets.
Excuse me, can I have some privacy, please?
Well, everything you want to know
Please.
is all written down, and I know where. And here's something else that's written down. My price. Don't let anyone else see it.
Except for that lady who just walked in here for that entire time. 1,000 gold pieces and not a penny less. Oh, well, not a penny less.
My final offer, take it or leave it.
That's good to know, man.
Lucian's diary is a riveting read, I assure you. A private collector will make a nice place for it in his equally private home.
No, we're good.
Now, unless you've got a problem, I suggest you leave me to my Escort.
I'm not gonna pay you 1,000. Yeah, so that is only at certain times. Okay. The jeweler has a sale. I don't need any jewelry. Produce. Don't need produce. Pies. Don't need any pies. It's like, we own this shop, right? The fish shop. I can adjust prices. Oh, percentages, though. Let's increase the price. The stuff. Oh, she wasn't happy about that. We're buying more properties. Daddy's got to put gas in his car. I need more money. I guess I could go sell stuff to the jeweler. My gems. Right?
Always a pleasure to help you.
Really?
If you bring anything else. If you have anything else to sell.
Yeah, I have no need for any of these.
If you, I'm sure I can sell that again.
Thank you.
Anything else to sell? You know where to find me.
The dog has found a dig spot. What you got for me, boy? Give me more condoms. Come on, condoms. Let's go, condoms. Yes! Condoms. Blue dye. You know. Blue dye. I see a chest, though. Hi, excuse me. Huh? My dog is finding dig spots. It's not a dig spot stream. Blue dye, dabba dee da and die, dabba dee da and die, dabba dee da and die. I've got some blue coats and a blue hat. Blue is the color that I love to wear. I got some holy tofu that was in the ground. Coagulated and pressed in holy water, but the flavor is nothing special. Signing Stan, how are you today, my friend? I am doing fantastic, to say the least. We are adjusting our perspective. Rent Fool. To enjoy this game to the fullest extent of our abilities. This game is a It has a lot of things. It is a very thingful game. Many things are in this game. It's a game. I have to go rebuy. I'm surprised no one has opened this chest. We have to rebuy our heavy crossbow. Potion of life. The same sect of Old Kingdom alchemists who are said to have solved the secret of immortality also created the recipe for this life-prolonging potion. Okay. What it does? I don't know. Where's the dig spot, boy? Remember watching one of the Fable games, can't remember which, on a friend's console. It looks fun. Fable 1 is really fun. Sakura says, as we get toward the end of the stream, how's the chopping block looking?
I'm going to be a doctor.
Games, but not... If you don't have the gold, we've got nothing to talk about.
How is it in the chopping block? This is a great question. You know what I would love right now? I'd love more than anything. It'll take me 29 hours to get to this stall. By that point, the sale will be over. It's teetering. Sakura. It is still sitting there on the edge. There's the right level of jank. We have adjusted our perspective slightly. I've now traveled to where the sail is located. It is on a seesaw.
Anything you need, I'll do my best.
Heavy crossbow. Heavy oak crossbow is what I want, baby. That's what I want, baby.
Great price for something like that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is no. We're buying this and equipping it and we're selling that old piece of junk.
Really worth it.
Buck that oak repeater crossbow. Selling it.
Yeah, I think you got a fair price there.
Oh, I had the heavy crossbow still. Sakura. Kunononi says, are you having fun playing it? I am making my own fun playing it. I am making my own fun playing it. That is for sure. Wait, gain entry to the Temple of Shadows. When did I get this? When did I get this quest? You haven't found this location yet. Okay. Donate to the light, the sculptor. Red Harvest. What is Red Harvest? Help Ripper's bandit crew expand its operations at Brightwood. No, I don't want to do that. Okay. I don't know. Yes, I'm making my own fun, Kuno. I'm finding the fun. I have to practice what I preach. Sounds like you're forcing yourself to like it. I would kick it to the curb and start playing a new game. There goes my dog. I mean, hold on. There's something entertaining about this concept. Ready? Something entertaining about this. Taking my dog's squeaky toy and throwing it off a bridge. There's something great about my dog finding condoms.
Excuse me, sir. Can I interest you in joining the Temple of Shadows?
Sure.
Ah, not one to blabber inanely, I see. We have a fair few of your disposition among us. Yes, you'll feel right at home.
No. Eat 5 crunchy chicks in front of the shadow worship. No, okay. No. No. Can I... Hold on, I gotta go pay Jeeves. We gotta continue the story. Gotta continue the story. We're lollygagging. It's taking us down a dark path. Can't lollygag. If you lollygag, it puts you in a dark mindset. Reevaluate the situation. Get yourself back into the game. Don't worry about Keystone. I have the money you need.
You have the money? My thanks. It's a juicy little collection. I assure you, you won't regret it.
Thank you.
I buried Lucian's diary for safekeeping. This is the map to its location.
Thank you. Lest the fire waters I am so fond of imbibing these days burn the memory from my mind, here are the instructions for finding Lord Lucian's diary. Perhaps I can sell them one day and make a profit off the old tyrant. Bower Lake, lying in the shadows of the hill, named after heroes with the stumps of 3 trees. In the spot, I buried 1 diary. It's okay. It's perfectly acceptable. Spend that money. Because I have this...
Too cowardly to double-cross you.
I have this great ability.
The map will lead you to the diaries.
You ready for this? Gotta wait until this all fades. There we go. You can do this. Why go to the location? I mean, you can just do this. Saves you time. Okay, Light Trail. Where are you, buddy? Thank you. Let's find this diary, shall we? Yep, you guys shoot at things. That's fine too. Yeah. Oh my gosh. The reload time is a million times better. That's the best. You're welcome, you filthy animals. Okay. So we go here, where there will be 3 tree stumps. And this is where we'll find it. It's not tree. Oh no! Here, boy, throw the ball. Can you target the dang troll? Is there a particular reason why you're not? There we go. Thrilling gameplay. Oh no! My health! This is Dark Souls, absolutely. Ain't your heart on Dark Souls. Oh hey, my roll just decided to not work. Those guys are legitimately hard in the original game. In Fable 1, they're legitimately challenging. Or Elden Ring. What a world, what a world. Yeah. This book is filled with strange sigils and odd runic characters. You cannot read it.
Good work. But it will do you little good without a translation.
Okay, I'll go to the guild.
Bring it back to the guild.
I will, Teresa. Stop getting on my case, Mom. God. I got it. This is, you know, Kuno, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. What is wrong with me? Why can't I finish a game lately? I've finished a bunch of text adventures, I guess.
Welcome back. I trust finding the diary was not too difficult. Now, bring it to me. I will translate it for you.
I agree. Hammer's got it right.
You can read that, but your eyes are, you know.
I see other worlds than this one.
And in other worlds you can see. I don't understand.
Shh.
Shh.
Westcliff. Lucian is recruiting guards from Westcliff.
I see with my ears.
Oh, come on. Westcliff's a dump, full of brawlers and thugs. The only thing there is that arena.
The Crucible. Those who win it are physically tough and mentally weak. Lucian is recruiting the winners as guards. You must enter the Crucible in Westcliff and emerge from it victorious. It is the only way into
Let's do this.
The only way to get to Garth.
Let's do this.
At last, some action.
We'll see.
Meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood.
Okay, I'll meet you by the Bandit Road in Brightwood. I haven't found that location. Race. Be super quiet. His hearing's based on sound. I play Devil 3 only when there's a new season, just so I can get the new pets and cosmetics. Other than that, I don't play it because it's the textbook example of what bad game design is. So here's the thing, right? There is something that you said, Kuno, that strikes deep into my heart. It strikes deep into my heart. I have a big list of games to play. An enormous one. Right? Huge. Games like Hades. Games like Disco Elysium. Games like Words. Games like lots of things. It's a literal list. It's a spreadsheet. You're right. It's a lot. Let me look at this. Let's look at this. Hold on. I should have gone to Sheets. Sheets! Google Sheets! I mean, I've got the likes of, let's see, Hades, Jurassic Park Trespasser, Landstalker, which I just want to play again because I love that game. Elder Scrolls Redguard, Equinox, the sequel to Solstice, one of my favorite NES games. My favorite NES game. Shining Force 3, Panzer Dragoon Saga, the movies, much better game. Skies of Arcadia. A bunch of things. Divinity Original Sin. Hell, Daikatana, my god. Because like for instance, okay, so hold on. Let's go full screen. Let's go full screen. I think we're good. Let's go full screen. So here's the thing, right? There are so many games to play. So many. Giant Citizen Kabuto. Battlespire. The Ultimate Games. Outward. One Must Fall Battlegrounds. Red Dead Redemption. And Red Dead Redemption 2. Symphony of the Night. All the Wing Commander games. Even though I've beaten one. I'm going to play Jedi Outcast tomorrow to celebrate its 20th anniversary. Exactly. Little King Story. I have a million games. And a lot of new stuff, too, that I don't even have on the list. And Untitled Goose Game is a big one. Like Yakuza 0. Kenji. Oh, Kenji. That's hard. You're striking true, Kuno, to my heart. I might not give up on Fable 2, but I'll probably play it on my own time. If I have any own time. One day. Dang. It's gonna get chopped. You're right. You're right. I feel bad. I do. Bye-bye, Fable 2. I had to do it with Pokemon Red. It hurts. One thing with Pokemon Red. Oh, dude. I wouldn't give up on Pokemon Red for the life of me. Pokemon Red, for me. Stressing, for me. And I don't want to say that Fable 2 is bad. I want to stress this to fans of Fable 2 out there. If you loved this game, if you enjoyed it, I'm not here to invalidate those experiences. I'm not there to tell you that you are wrong. There's no objective truth in video games. We all have our own set criteria of what we like and we don't like. Period. And my experience with Fable 2 is disjointed. It doesn't... None of it makes any sense. You have a bunch of percentages for things. A bunch of symbols representing things. Those symbols don't equate to much of anything. The stats and quantities of your character don't mean much at all. Armor is no longer a thing. Only thing that has stats are health, which is an unknown number. It goes up by 100 and 200, but that doesn't mean anything. And damage. Edgar, is this legit your favorite game of all time? Quests. I accept a quest I listen to the dialogue. I do the quest. And then they're like, oh, there goes my grand scheme of the tolls, like I told you. Here's my reward that I promised you, the thesaurus. And I'm like, you never told me about tolls. You never told me about a thesaurus. A ghost's like, help me. I need help. I must be avenged. And you're like, okay, I'll help you. And then it's like, give this to her. And make her fall in love with you. And give this to her. And that'll teach her. Who? What? Huh? So, we had shifted. Right? We had shifted. I'm not going to worry about those numbers. I'm not going to worry about those percentages. Instead, I'm not going to worry about those things that are arbitrary and opaque. I'm not going to focus on the collectibles, the dog, the UI, the percentages, the stats. Those things aren't going to be important to me, right? I'm going to focus on the story now. I'm going to focus on the things that I can quantify and understand. And then the story and the quests are disjointed. They're all over the place. They're referencing things I didn't get. They're fetch quests. And then, like, oh, the finding the diary is a great example. Oh, I hid it somewhere. You have to go dig it up. Because they have a dig mechanic. And they got to use it at some point. And you go, and oh, there is a troll there. Okay. He pops up. He's a boss. And it wasn't exciting or interesting. I just sat back and I shot him with arrows until he died. And so the combat's not engaging. The story is arbitrary and has you do things just because, oh, we need to justify having those mechanics there in the first place. It feels uninspired. What's the point of having the so also, for instance, right, like silver key chests, these sorts of things, right? So like I find a silver key chest and it gives me a mood ring and it sells for 50 gold. A silver key chest, 50 gold. That's what I got. That's a super secret thing you have to find special secret collectibles for. And it doesn't give you anything of value. And this seems to be peppered out throughout the whole game. I couldn't connect to the story. It just feels so disjointed. And Fable 1's a better game for me. Fable 1 was a much better game for me. I don't like how story elements and events happen freely to try to avoid cutscenes. No, give me the cutscenes. You're doing it wrong. You did it wrong. Give me the cutscenes. Because we missed all these dramatic moments. We missed them. Because you gave me the freedom not to do it. So okay. I don't know. There isn't explanation where it's needed. Exactly. There's no explanation where it's needed. There's lots of explanation when it's not needed. Hey, the store's closed at night. Got that message a million times. You might want to upgrade that equipment. It's like, I don't need a sword. I don't. You gave me ranged weapons that are insanely overpowered. And I just demolish everybody without any concern. So it's not for me. I loved the world of Heroes. Maybe this one didn't resonate with you because you weren't wearing a chicken hood. Edgar, the only clothing I found were like beggar's clothes, like commoner's clothes, royal clothes, bandit clothes. That's it. You didn't get anything that looked interesting. You didn't find anything that was exciting or something wacky and weird. The game doesn't have that absurdity that Fable 1 has. It doesn't have it. If it does, it's hidden behind a bunch of arbitrary things. These things that don't make any sense. There is no character that I connect with. Not like characters like Whisper and stuff like this, who were just, even though they were underutilized in the first Fable game, at least you had constant interaction with them. Like Teresa, this person who's guiding you, they pop up at the end of the little like tutorial, and they're like, "You're with me now." And you're like, "Okay, this is okay." You were raised by her. All right. She's plotting the revenge. Okay, like there's no development there. Hammer. She's super strong, but she's a pacifist. Like, we'll have to find some way to get her to want to fight. And it's like, okay, well, her dad gets killed. Okay. And then that's it. Then she sits and does nothing. And I know they're going to be doing a quest where we get to go do something. It almost sounds like multiple people worked on the story but never talked to each other. Yeah. There's no... So, like, it's a world without heroes. But that's what made Fable 1 was really good. I feel like Fable 2 was there is cultural backlash for what we did in Fable 1. So let's not do that. Not understanding that the backlash they received for Fable 1 was not because of the game itself, but because of the way that it was marketed by Peter Molyneux. And so they tried to reverse course. Oh, you guys said that the environments are very linear? We'll make them bigger and open. We'll remove the minimap so that you don't realize the size and make it seem bigger than it really is. We're going to go for a seamless experience because you guys said that, there was a lot of menus. So we'll make a seamless experience. No UI, no cutscenes. We'll let you do what you want in all those processes, It's like, that's not... It didn't work. It didn't work. Not for me. That is. Not for me. And I want to stress this again. If you connect with the story, if you connect with the characters in the world, I think that's great. I do. But, like... How many years has it been since this game came out? We've learned so much, and it has improved dramatically in that time. This game feels dated. This game and Fable 1 does not feel dated. Fable 1 does not feel dated. This feels dated. It almost sounds like what happened with Diablo 3. The devs forgot or ignored everything that made Diablo 2 so great. I think that you're right. I think, though, in this instance, right, they're like, people weren't happy with Fable 1. Let's try to find what makes this game good. Let's go find it. Let's go reinvent it. And they didn't realize what made the game so great. They're like, oh, people loved being able to get married and killing their wife. People loved buying the houses and real estate. So let's expand on those things dramatically. And to that point where it was just like, there's a whole lot of the same stuff. And people found the combat to be hard. Well, let's make it easier. And it's like, the combat wasn't bad in Fable 1. I actually like it a lot. It was the right level of challenge. Yeah, none of the devs for Diablo 3 made Diablo 2. If you're making a sequel, then people had to have liked the first game. Bad selling games don't get sequels. Yeah, I think, though, what it just happened was that they were like, people were up... It sold great because of the promised hype. And then the reaction to it was, this wasn't what you promised us. And then like, okay, well, we'll deliver on what we promised you. Your children will grow up. You can get married and your children will grow up in age. and you will age and time will pass. And we'll give you all of those things you ask for. And it just doesn't work. You want a seamless experience. You want a bigger world, a more open world. It was simply a good RPG rather than the insaneness of the promise. Sakura, exactly. Fable 1 was tight. The secrets meant something. The items and inventories weren't so diverse that they were overwhelming. And that seems to be the case here. There's just so much stuff. And it doesn't do much. It doesn't... You can gift it to them if that's their like. But, like... You have to track down an NPC that likes that one out of 200 items. And there are hundreds and hundreds of NPCs. But they don't mean anything. They are just dolls that play. They don't have any personality behind them. Oh, but you have sex with them. That's not... No. I always rail on you're being too horny. Like, stop it. Stop it. I don't want to go and court a random person by pumping my fist at them 20 times and then proposing marriage so that I can then have a fade to black and hear some moaning sounds. That's not why I play games. That's silly. So the game is... Yeah. We'll end it. We'll end it. Tonight is the last night for it. It's on the chopping block. I was gonna continue it because we can have some moments. We can make some fun. But I got a lot of things to do. It takes some effort, and I don't have the effort right now. Instead, what we'll probably do... I think I'm going to play Hades. I think that's what I'm going to play next. They needed to add swimming pools that you could lure people into and then be able to remove the ladder. Even The Sims 4 didn't do that, persnickety see cow. Sims 4 didn't even have that. Can you believe that? That's why Sims 3 is the best one. Sims 3 is the best Sims game. Hades is amazing, Sakura. This is what they tell me. I've never gotten into roguelikes. Never been my thing. But Hades has me. There are things about it. Their take on the roguelike is very different. It does things differently than what turned me off from the genre in general. Which is why, like, and I don't mean any offense with like the vampire game Kuno no Oni that you've been like really loving. I think that those games are fun and interesting and serve a really great purpose and intent. But there's this criteria that I have. There's these things for me that I think that are very important. And most roguelikes, and like in the instance of that one, it's missing those things that give me a reason. I'm not typically a numbers go up person, you know. That's not a bad thing. That's not meant as a derogative thing towards people who like it. Ever Survivors is the best $3 I ever spent. A lot of people are saying it, but like, I don't know. I don't have that in me. I don't have that. I don't get that anymore. That like endorphin rush. That let's keep going, let's keep trying. I don't typically get that with stuff anymore. Is it me becoming more cynical? I don't think that's the case. And it's not me also being like it's not me being like jaded or over analytical or taking games too seriously. You know, I talk about games and design and like why these things work, why these things don't, but I don't take my word as law. I don't take games as super serious. Games should be fun. They should be just enjoyable. But it's just like, yeah, there's just things don't click. Numbers. You know, watching numbers go up and like seeing damage numbers over heads. Borderlands does this. I can't get into Borderlands. Numbers. Little weird things. We like what we like. It's true, Hesh. Absolutely. There's just strange things that turn me off, you know? And it's odd because there'll be instances where other things will do a similar thing that would turn me off, but it's twisted in a way that intrigues me. Turns me on. Oh my. No more game is made for all. Absolutely. But Hades has me interested. And I know at the end of April, there's going to be a big charity event on Twitch. Big one. About catching Pokemon for charity. We're going to be doing that at the end of April. For sure. But I think it's time. Jesus. So we have not completed Monster Rancher. Not completed Shining the Holy Ark. Oh, I don't know if I'll even finish that one either, which is just crazy. What's wrong with me? I choose you, Pikachu, tosses out a Charizard. And now Fable 2, a game that I was legitimately excited for. We've been striking out. But we have beat some games this year. We beat Jones in the Fast Lane. Enjoyed it a bunch. And then a lot of Infocom games. Infidel, Sorcerer, Sea Stalker, Cutthroats. I loved Toem this year. Toem was fantastic. What a charming ass game. Dragon, weird, but I enjoyed it. I didn't feel like I wasted my time with Dragon. It was a strange game. I was expecting you to like it, but I can totally see the flaws far more than I did in 2008. Yeah, Sakura, and that's the thing. A lot of people were like, you're going to love it. It's a really great game. But everybody played it when it came out, and they haven't played it since. Kunaroni says it's Saturday of the Civ 6 night. Yes, tomorrow night, 9 p.m., playing Civ 6 with Nick, Jackie, maybe. I think Jackie is. We'll see. Hesh, you'll let me know. And then anybody who wants to. Yes, I bet she'll be there. Okay. You might join too? Oh, ho, ho, ho. That's exciting. So many people. It's going to be fun. Because, we'll also do a, there's a possibility we might have some time for a tier maker for that. We will, Sakura. We will. For sure. Nick and I need some palate cleansers, something to shake things up for Infocom adventure games for, from time to time. Also to help space things out for the podcast when we eventually do things, because I got to talk to you about podcast stuff at some point. I'm overwhelmed. There's so many things. But yeah, it didn't click. Nothing's clicking lately. And it's like there was a game that clicked for me recently that I've almost beat. I've almost beat it. I'm really close. And that's that stupid Capcom card or SNK card battler game on the Neo Geo Pocket Color. Why that of all things is that clicking with me? But we'll see. It's on the chopping block, man. It got chopped. That stinks. But it is what it is. Alright, so yeah. Tomorrow night, 9 p.m., we'll be playing Civilization 6. Then Monday is more Earth and Beyond. We probably won't have the BWF. Kunonone says, I've played a total of 82 minutes of Civ 6. Hold on. My Civ 6. What? How many hours? I have put in 69.4 hours. Then Wednesday we probably won't do the BWF because I'm going to be working on the stuff still and prepping for the actual like runtime for it. So we'll probably start Hades on Wednesday and Friday. That's probably going to be what's happening. Unless a miracle happens, which I don't think is going to be the case. So yeah. All right, let's go find someone to raid. Only 104 hours here. That's not bad, Sakura. That's not bad at all. Let's go find somebody to raid. I'm sorry, Fable 2. I'm sorry, Fable 2. I'm so sorry. All right, let's see who we got. Let's go check out. I haven't really rated them. But Hash, I've always been on Hash rates for them. Silent by the Sea is playing King's Quest 3. Arguably my favorite King's Quest. It's a toss-up between that and 6. Those are my two favorites. They're both pretty even for me. So let's go say hi to them. It's a toss-up between the two. All right. I'll be back tomorrow night at 9 p.m. And as always, my friends, to humor. Goodbye. Thank you all for hanging out.